Good morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. Sorry I'm late. Today has been a blur. This morning has been a blur. Does ever have those days when you're just like, wake up and you don't know what you're doing? You're just like coasting through life for a bit. And I was. We're back. We're back. It is cold. Cold. I don't know how it went from like 90s 2 days ago to 65. It got into the 40s again last night. That's too cold for me. Too cold. I'm not a fan. But it is what it is, you know. Hey, Luciu. Good morning. How are you, man? How are things? How's life treating you? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to do this. Go away. Ooh, high score. Andy with a quick first. Lucia, you got to get on that. Andy's a sniper. Sniper. I'm great and good. About to go to a sauna with my girlfriend. That sounds lovely. Like, are you going to a spa type sauna, or are you just going to a gym that has a sauna? I assume you're probably going to like a dedicated spa or sauna, because I don't know what kind of gyms do like co-ed saunas, but Andy is. I was just about to hit that button, but he's quick with it. He's looking for it. Sometimes I think Andy just joins the stream to get first and then goes and does Andy things. Sorry, I'm trying to get YouTube set up. Spa type sauna, nice, nice, nice. Is it like oh, what do they call them? Is it like a public bath type sauna, or kind of thing we're dealing with? Sorry, I'm asking so many questions. I'm interested in things. It's my life. I live vicariously through other people. Golden Sun. There we go. YouTube set up now. YouTube, you can't set anything up until after the stream is going. You can like change the title, but other than that, like my category in the game that I play doesn't change until I get things, or do it myself afterwards. Let's see, you might need to go to one of these. They're good. I definitely would like to. I want to go to one of those isolation baths. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The ones that have like the isolation pods where you sit in the salt water and just float there and exist for a while. Totally, I'm just here for the first 5 minutes of the stream. Everything after that is a window dressing. I completely understand. Completely understand. I'm going to take that as a compliment, because it hurts to consider it anything else. It's okay. Sometimes I say my most important things in the first 5 minutes of the stream. You want to do that too? Yeah, it sounds kind of crazy. Hot bath saunas. I'll look into it. I really like the heat. So I'm a fan of those. I always wanted to do like hot yoga or hot Pilates, but I'm weak, so that yoga Pilates class is gonna kick my butt, I'm sure. Other than that, how am I? Oh, do I need to adjust my ads? I probably do. Ads. Let's see. I missed the hot springs bath in Japan. Oh, I'm sure. Oh yeah. Ads are long. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Just soaking in that 2 hot water until it's really too much. I want to call them macaques, but I don't think they're macaques. I want to go to like Tibet and get in the hot springs with the monkeys. You know what I'm talking about? Have you guys seen that? The monkeys that like live near the hot springs and they're like soaking in the water with you. I want to do that super bad. I think as I've gotten older, I've always been a fan of like nature. I've always enjoyed being outside. I've played sports my entire life, you know, outdoor sports, things like that. I really like being outside in the Air Force, you know, doing training outdoors and all that fun stuff. But I think as I've gotten older, I've learned to just like, I don't know, not learn. I think I've come to appreciate being outside and being like a part of nature more than I did when I was younger. I think you learn to appreciate a lot of stuff as you get older, right? Like, you know, when you're younger, you just don't have the experience, you don't have the outlook, the wisdom, I suppose, for lack of a better word. But as I get older, I just want to be, I just love being outside. Like, I love hiking. I love just being a part of the outdoors. If that makes sense, right? Lots of fun for me. But anyway, yeah, this morning has been a blur. I don't know. Head's kind of fuzzy. I was just kind of coasting. And then I was getting some things done, and I looked up, and it was like already after 11. I was like, okay, well, I kind of need to do things. Get ready for stream. I know what caused that. I need to turn that off. I don't know what it is about. I never used to have the problem. I might need to uninstall and might need to uninstall and reinstall Wallpaper Engine. I don't know why I'm getting those hiccups every time my wallpaper changes. It's a really weird thing. I bet I could create another playlist. Let's just quit for now. Does it actually save my wallpaper? Oh, that's nice. Oh, well, that's good. At least my wallpaper stays. I like that. Anyway, I can show you. I love my paper. Do I even have on talk? I've got to have it. Screen capture, game capture. I don't have screen capture. Huh. Anyway, I love Wallpaper Engine because it rotates out every 10 minutes. I get a nice little change. I don't like stagnation much. I like changing things. Like usually in my shower, I have like 2 or 3 different soaps that I like, scents at least, like the same type of soap, but different scents that I rotate through. In my pantry, I drink G Fuel every morning. I have like 14, I think, different flavors of G Fuel, so I can go 2 weeks without drinking the same kind. It's great. I have over 100 graphic t-shirts, so I get to wear one of those, a different one of those, like, pretty great, only having to wear one shirt 3 times a year. And my collection's always growing. Love that too. I like change. I like variety. Anyway, I don't know why I went in on that little tangent. But, oh, because we were talking about Wallpaper Engine. What are you gonna do? Anyway, oh, I bought some new clothes the other day. That'll be exciting. I don't know when they're gonna get here. I'm just rambling because the ad's still going and I don't want to get started in the game until we ready to go. You know what I could do? Actually, we'll discuss that in a second after the ad is done. What do I have? Want that's for sure. All right, everybody, welcome back from the 3-minute ad break. Sorry about that. On weekends, I usually turn it off, or I change my ads to the 10 seconds so people aren't stuck watching them. But I forgot this morning. As I mentioned, today's been blurry. Hearing that you like variety but play the same series for months. Have you been in English this whole time? It's funny you say that. Sometimes. I'll say sometimes. But not too terribly bad. I think with playing a long series, playing a series like this has been okay because it's mostly been like new story as we go, right? Like when I read, I'm never upset that I'm listening to the same book again day after day after day because the story is progressing. Does that make sense? Like for me, tomorrow is not going to be the same as today because I get to learn more about a character, I get to learn more about the story, or I get to learn more about, you know, the lore or something like that. And I feel like it's the same thing with these games. I do have a tendency in my personal life when I'm playing games, I get to like the 85-90% mark and then I never touch the game again. Like I never complete it. They say that's a trauma response from when you're younger, and how, well, whatever, I don't want to go into the psychology of it all, but you can look into that. There's like it's an issue. But other than that, no, I don't really have a problem as long as the story, I feel like the story is progressing. There's been a couple of times, I'll say with like, I was worried about it with games like Recoded, like Kingdom Hearts Recoded. I was worried because I thought it was going to be a rehashing just of the first game. And while it was different enough, and there was enough variety in the gameplay that it kept it interesting. Plus, we beat that game in like 4 days, so I didn't even have time to get bored of anything because we were done in like less than a week, so that was great. I'm a little worried, I think, about Melody of Memory, or I was a little bit worried about Melody of Memory because of the same thing. You know, it's a rhythm-based game, so we're getting story intermingled with these rhythm-based levels, and I was worried about that too, but then I realized that the game's only 10 hours long, so we're going to be done with that like Monday or Tuesday, or Wednesday rather, so like, not really worried about that anymore either. That's good. I think I have the opposite problem. If I get past a couple hours into a game, I feel like I have to complete it, really. Till I do, it hangs over me. Final Fantasy XIV Shadow weighed heavily until I was done. Sure. So one of my things is I don't like to judge a series until I finished it. So usually I won't be like, oh man, I love that game, or, you know, oh, it's really great. I'll acknowledge that I played it and that I enjoyed what I played, but I truly feel like you can't get the full picture until you look at the whole picture, right? I don't like to judge. There's a few exceptions, obviously, like, you know, if something is terrible or something is offensive or something is just so bad that it's almost irredeemable, you know, that's one thing. But in general, I like to experience all of something before I judge it. But, yeah, I do have a problem with finishing things. So, like I said, 80, 90%, 75 to 90%, and then I'm usually like, okay, I've seen what I need to see. And what's funny is I think I do it more with things that I like than things I don't like. So, like Hogwarts Legacy, for example, I've still never finished that game. I love that game. Playing parts of that game made me cry, like made me tear up. And that's not a joke. Like walking through the library for the first time, or walking into the prefect's bathroom for the first time, like walking the grounds, like going into Hogsmeade for the first time, was super emotional for me, and I loved almost every second of that game. And then I just stopped playing it, and I never played it again. I was close to the end. I think I was on like one of the final areas, and I was spending a lot of time. I think I was delaying the end of that game. I was going around finding all the hidden like areas and the hidden beasts and like things like that. And then once I realized that I kind of was running out of things to do and had to progress with the story, I was like, okay, well, I'll do that tomorrow. And then tomorrow never came. So I don't know, maybe I'll get back into it one day. I doubt it. I don't doubt it. I'll play it sometime. I'll play it before Hogwarts 2. Or Legacy 2. Because that'll be coming, I'm sure. Made millions of dollars. Outsold Call of Duty that year. So. But yeah, I think I've said it before, but I really think that's the benefit of streaming for me, is that I do feel an obligation to the stream, an obligation to you guys, and an obligation to myself. But just to finish games, and it's been great getting to experience like a full story, being able to say, you know, again, and I've played a lot of the Final Fantasies, but being able to play them all back to back, like that's a big deal. And the same thing with Kingdom Hearts, playing all those back to back, those are big series, and I'm glad that we've gotten to do that. I'm glad that we've been able to do that. So it's been good. It's been good. Okay, so let's see, where were we last time? We were in Tolbi in this silly game, and I am going to try to unlock all of my gear, because if you recall, last time I was trying to do a lot of gambling, and it was miserable. Honestly, if I'm being honest with you, it was very miserable. So I'm trying to look for a code that's just going to give me all the items and go that route. But we'll see. So far, no good, actually. Everything wants me to adjust the like character level and stuff like that, and I don't want to do that. That's not important. Let's see. Golden Sun action replay codes. I guess I can probably go to the debug room. What does the debug room give me? I don't even know how to access the debug room, actually. Load up the codes and select only one of the debug room codes. Once you decide which to use, then press start to enter the game. The Nintendo logo appears. Slide the switch on top of the BSA to the left. Turns the codes off. Load up your save. Make sure you have a save slot. Oh. That's not what we want to do. Maybe I can't do what I wanted to do. Isn't that sad? Cheating has forsaken me. All items in shop. Maybe we can do that. Maybe if I can buy everything, it won't be a problem. Oh, this is UK only. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I should have done this before, but you guys know I don't like to do anything game-wise off-stream, so I didn't really want to either. My goodness, this is terrible. Terrible, I say. I could get the Elven Rapier. I don't know why you'd want that, but we have those. A lot of these are character specific, and I don't want those. This is a bummer. Not gonna lie. I can put apparently all of the artifacts available in the shop. Maybe those are maybe a lot of those are considered artifacts, so maybe that'll work. You can try that and see what happens. It's not like the end of the world if it doesn't work. I say that, but actually, I don't know if this will work, because I think this only uses our type generic code. I can do... Oh, I can do Code Breaker Advanced. Just code. Okay. We'll see if this works. If it works, then great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And then no harm, no foul. So, as I mentioned before, the last time we played this, I was gambling for what seemed like forever. I don't want to be doing that anymore. It was not a lot of fun. I was using save states. Like the last hour of play was just not a lot of fun. So we ended up just ending the stream kind of frustrated because of that. So I was looking for a code. I was just like, well, maybe I can just unlock all the items. It's actually kind of weird that there's not one of those. Maybe there is. It looks like there are for different regions of the game, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, Andy, I missed what you're saying. My gaming quirk is that I'm almost always researching and re-researching games that have come out over the last several years. Yeah, trying to scout out some hidden gem that I missed and I'm supposed to play. I feel that. There's so many games that come out every year that it's just it's a lot, you know? It's almost a full-time job just to keep up with everything. I completely get that. Okay, I think we're stuck with what we got. We'll see what works. If this works. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not the end of the world, but I think we're just going to get started and try to play this silly game. Why does OBS continue to do that? Stop that. Stay on your side. Sorry, OBS keeps wanting to go to monitor 1, and it's the most annoying thing. Stay, OBS. Stay. Persimmon. I love us some Persimmon. Catch the Pokemon. Change the alternate. And we're back. We're here. Look at us go. Alright. Continue, please. Yes, we are in Tolbi. We did get the 6th Mars Venus gem. No, we got the 5th Mars gem here in Tolbi. There's that. And then everything else. Let's go check the item shop and see if the artifacts are there. I gotta go up, don't I? Or just up here. Okay, it looks like everything is in this building, so that's nice. Let's see. Not everything is there. Don't have any artifacts, that's okay. Have you decided to stick with ReFantasio, Andy, or? Okay. So far it doesn't look like the code that I was using is working. It's a bit of a bummer. I really don't want to... That's right, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting about Xenoblade X. All I can think about is ReFantasio. Yeah, it's not looking like that code is working, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that probably has something to do with it. Oh. Oh no. All my cheats just went away. Okay. Those are back on. That's something. I can't. I am the worst at this. my goodness. All of my... Okay, we can fix this. I didn't have that many cheats on, so it's not like I'm struggling here. All I have to do is this, and that should put on the quick level gain back on. And then... Let's see. Oh, I just crashed it. Yeah, I should have known better. It's going great for us this morning so far. Doing great. Even though it's super different than Xenoblade Chronicles 3, it's kind of comfort food. That's good. And today's a day, you know? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Let's see. There's that. I need to go back to this really quick. Load this. I don't know if this is gonna work. Need to go back down here. I'm gonna go out and probably fight something just to see if this is working the way it's supposed to. I don't know if I have the highest hopes. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, come back into here. My goodness, today. So frustrating when those action replay codes don't work. It's more just like me being dumb about it. Sometimes when you put them into the game itself, or to the emulator, they want to load it as two like separate codes rather than one code. And so sometimes it doesn't load correctly. So I have to be careful of that. Yeah. It's funny that even in 2025 there's so much guesswork involved. Yeah, it's... Okay, honestly, we just need to beat these guys. I mean, obviously we need to beat these guys. I'm checking to see whether the codes are working. They should die probably within 2 hits anyway. I should be getting like 50,000 gold and 2,000 experience for each of these, or for each fight. So if that's working, then we're good to go. If it's not working, we need to try to fix it. Let's see. 2,000 experience, that's working correctly. 50,000 coins, that's working correctly. Okay, so that's working. So we got that taken care of, which is good. So let's go back. Let us save this list. Yes, I wish to replace it. Okay, so that's saved now. And then I need to go to the... Where are you? I can find it again. Let's see. We tried this the first time. Let's see if it works this time. Add. We click OK here. I don't know why it's still loading it as two separate ones, and I'm not sure why. Maybe if I load it as different type of code. Oh, this Game Shark advanced code and click OK. It didn't seem to care. Oh, it's not looking like this code's gonna work either. What a huge old bummer. No, I mean, unless these are all, I doubt these are all the artifacts in the game. Like, those are all the artifacts you found already. So... I guess I could try using that code and resetting the game. Is it Control R, I think, does a full reset? Well, if it is Control R, it's not now. R. Oh. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Work for me, please. I just don't want to gamble for all these items, and there's a lot of good items in Tolbi that you can spend a lot of time getting, and I don't want to. Oh, I know Anthony said for Dune, but are there other upcoming releases on your wish lists? Yeah, that code's not working. Yeah, so South of Midnight just released, or releases on Thursday, I think. So that's a big one for me. I'm really looking forward to that. It's getting good reviews. It looks beautiful. I really want to play that one, so we're going to play that on stream either before or after Indiana Jones. Well, I think if it comes out this week, I think we're going to play it before. Actually, it might come out on Tuesday. So I think the plan is to go for, what am I trying to say? Go Melody of Memories Monday, Tuesday, beat that game. And then I think Brittany's going to be here either Wednesday or Thursday. So whatever day she's here, we won't be streaming, but whatever day she's not, we'll be doing, I think, South of Midnight until we beat that. And then Indiana Jones, Clara Obscura will be on the list. I'm excited for those a lot. The new Dune game looks pretty fun too. Dark Age, I think is what it's called. Looks like a lot of fun. So... I'm excited. I'm excited. I am sad. Sad, sad, sad. Let's see. Man, I feel like this cheats. Like, same thing. Don't know why these aren't. These are code breaker. It's a code breaker code. I found another shop sell everything code and but it's just doing the same darn thing. Yeah, I don't understand. That's such a bummer. I really don't want to gamble for these. I don't know anything about South of Midnight. Gotta look it up. Yeah, you definitely should. It's, the art style itself is, like, super cool looking. These are Dark Dawn. I don't want Dark Dawn. disappointment is... How does this work? You like this music? Okay, we're gonna try this one. I don't know if this is gonna work. This might break my entire game. So let's create a save state of this first. Do something a little silly. A little extreme. But if it works, it works. I don't know if it will. So at this point, if I press L and R together and press select, nothing happens. Nothing happens at all. Hold LR and press select. Nothing is happening. And if I press LR and press start, what happens? Absolutely nothing. Oh man. Why are none of these codes working? That feels bad. That feels bad. LR and select. Nothing. LR and start. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. Well. Even cheating isn't working today. Restart your router. Completely understand. About to try and restart this morning. Okay, let's try something else. Oh wait, that might have something to do with it. I forget the save state. Save state removes or goes back to whatever you had before. Warning code seems to be for a different game. Codes may not work correctly. Oh, that's interesting. Well, hopefully that's not the case, but we'll see. at that. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. Okay. Well. I'm sad. It looks like there's nothing I can do to make this work the way I want it to. And that is... Blending Reality. It's true. We were the Golden Sun. That was us. That's what happens if you stare at the screen for too long. There's so many things I can still try, but... Okay. Bear with me, friends. We're gonna have some fun here. I don't know if this is gonna work either, but... Oh, what's the harm in trying, you know? Okay. We're gonna try this one first. So, this should send us to the world map. If I hold L and A and press left. It's not. Certainly is not. Yeah, that's not working at all. Why aren't any of these working this morning? What's going on? Random warping. Enter buildings in the area you're in. Yeah, none of this is working. So sad. OBS switches one more time, I'm gonna have like an actual aneurysm. Did you guys have protests in your neck of the woods yesterday? Oh yeah, there were lots of protests here and all over the place. It was good. It was good to see everybody out and doing things. This one just don't work. I don't even know anymore. Now, if I Restart the game here. Oh, there we are in debug room 1. Ah. So this is I'm just curious. If I press A, get item, what happens? Oh, I don't want to save over that. What happens if I do this? And then I load it. Whoa. I've never done anything like this. I mean, that's not entirely true. I mean, in this game, I don't think it's a little bit. Okay, these are the axes. And they're like... Look at this. This is crazy. I can go by... My goodness. This is cool. I mean, it kind of... Well, I don't know how it works. So let's see something really quick. What am I looking for in this place? I'm looking for the Assassin's Blade. There it is. Get that item, right? And then... Looking for the Master's Rapier. I don't even know if that's a Master Rapier. Perfect. And then I'm looking for the... I already have a greatsword, I think, so... Biggest thing in the world. I'm looking for a Grievous Mace. Okay. Love that. And then we're looking for... Ninja Hood. Or the... Helmet. Shields, gloves. Still gloves. Okay, good. Ninja Hood. Steel Helm, if I can find one for Guardian Circlet. Two of these. Okay, let's... What does this do for us? Items. This is what I have. He's almost out of inventory slots, though, so... There's that. Is that what he starts with? Huh. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Okay, well, let's see what happens real quick. I'm confused. Okay, love that for us. Now I turn off this code, right? Because I don't want it, and now I click reset, or I reset the game, right? And then after this, what happens? What do I load? Huh. I don't know what to do once I do that, though. Like, how do I... Just walk on forever? How do I put that into the other save file? Does that make sense? This is just like a dictionary. Thank you for banning that person. We were in Portland and a massive turnout here. I imagine Portland was probably pretty crazy. Okay. Man, I've spent like an hour doing nothing, and I feel pretty stupid about it, if I'm being honest with you. So instead of worrying about it any further, we're just not going to, I'm not going to like... Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it anymore. I think we've gone and bought everything we can from the shops. I don't think there's anything else. I'm not going to waste my time trying to buy more or trying to like freak out. I have a mystery blade on. We'll just leave that for now. Is there anything that I did acquire before I decided to give up? Not really. Sell some of that stuff though. This can probably go because I have the other armor that I need. Knight's shield can go because I have the earthen shield. Thing there is equipped. Oh, that's not equipped. What is this? Unicorn ring? Oh, we can keep it for now. She has so much stuff in her inventory, my goodness. We're ready. We're just gonna call it a day. We're gonna keep on pushing. Oh, so much craziness. It's been nutty. Okay, we've already talked to these guards. Let's see what we got. These guys, are they gonna come down again? Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like this? No. Oh, we've talked to these guys in the last one, but we didn't, I think we had to reset, or we accidentally reset, or whatever. Anyway, we're doing it again. So, no, we've not seen this person. Don't even know who they are. Oh, it's Babby. Okay. I'll make Babby. Brigante. It's filled with fresh, clean water. That's good. That is good. Hello. Did you run into any of Babby's soldiers in town? Yes. That means they must not have found him yet. That's probably true. Check on that. I definitely should have rested at the inn. Backtracking. It's fine. It's what I love doing. My own fault. I can't blame anybody but myself. Inn is up here, and we definitely did already get the gin, right? It should be... We should be able to see it, I think. We already got it. Oh, is this gonna tell me... Oh, this is not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. I can't rest at the inn. Don't they tell me something like all the rooms are taken? I think that's exactly what they tell me. Never mind. See, if I would have just given that 30 seconds of thought, been like, oh yeah, I can't do that. Craziness. Today's gonna be one of those days. One of those days. Oh. For you. I owed him. I owed him. We went to Altimer Cave as you commanded. And what have you? What have you? What news is there of Babby? This is futile. I owed him. Why did you send us to look for Babby in a place like that? Huh? Why would Lord Babby enter such a dangerous cave alone? It's... inconceivable? I don't know, I said it like it. Inconceivable. Inconceivable? Is that what you were going to say? Yes, I don't know. Altimer Cave is an evil place. If Bobby went there alone, a monster might have... I'm aware of Altmiller Cave's eccentricities. You knew? Then why would you send us in there, Iodim? Lord Bobby has left in secret before. You mean this isn't the first time Lord Bobby has disappeared, Iodim? That's exactly what he just said. Do you know where he went before? I followed Lord Bobby once. To Altmiller Cave. I was certain he had gone into Altmiller Cave. Did you ever investigate the cave, Iodim? What was he doing in the cave? Once he entered the cave, Lord Bobby vanished before my very eyes. Vanished? You mean you lost sight of Lord Bobby, is that it? No. After he entered the mouth of the cave, I followed him, but he had vanished, leaving no trace. Oh, fancy. I tried following him several times after that. Each time he vanished within seconds of entering the cave's mouth. And you think that's where Lord Bobby went this morning, Iredom? Maybe. But if you always return from Altmiller Cave before, then you should be back soon, right? No, this time is different. Something puzzles me. What do you mean? It is certainly strange that Lord Bobby could go right before Colosso, but there's something else. What is it? Lord Bobby's bedding was not disturbed this morning. What's unusual about that? Last night, Lord Bobby did not use his bed. That is the problem. Lord Bobby has, in fact, been missing since last night. And that is why I am so worried. He has never done this before. We didn't know he'd been missing so long. You don't think Lord Bobby's been Speak no such foolishness. Foolishness? I am sure Lord Bobby is alive and well somewhere. Like Altmiller Cave. Ah yes, of course. I will go to the Colosseum in Lord Bobby's stead. You must find him. We will conduct another round of searches. Lord Bobby, where have you gone? Good question, where have you gone? Okay, I assume you just want to go up, right? Hello. Shiva has been staying as Lord Bobby's guest for some time. She comes from the town of Lalivero on the Gondwan continent. That's fancy. Shiva was revered as a child of the gods in her hometown, but she looks like an average child to me. Child of the gods, huh? Hello. Bobby is holding me hostage in order to complete his lighthouse in Lalivero. When shall I ever be able to return to my homeland? Oh, that's sad. How would Bobby do that? Sounds very political to me. Click, click, click. Colosseum Tunnel. These don't move, do they? I didn't think so. They didn't have the telltale signs of statues that move. Been going. Locked. Of course it's locked. Oh. Hello. Go for it. That's it. I'm cheering for you, little guy. Nice. Can't go there. Huh. Well. It's like the Colosseum Tunnel. That's where Iodim went. You can't go to Iodim. It's locked. So it looks like we have to go to the left. Potentially. Oh, there's doors right in front of me. I suppose I could try those. Oh, okay, well, never mind. That room's empty. This is a basement. Hello. Looks like Lord Bobby didn't use his bed this morning. What does it mean? King's Chambers is are right below the throne room. Also, they're in a basement. That seems very insecure. Unsecure, not insecure. Unsecure. Like, why would you do that? Also, you shouldn't put a lord's room in a basement. You just like lock them in. Originally, there were ancient ruins at the site of Bobby Lighthouse. There's said to be an extremely long tunnel beneath those ruins. Okay. Tunnels. No matter how many times I run the experiment, I never get the results I want. My alchemy skills have weakened, as Kraden warned me they would. Better listen to Kraden, I guess. It is said that long ago, the power of alchemy was sealed away. But why would it have been sealed away? I don't know. Why would it have been? Bobby makes his scholars perform all sorts of research. I wonder where Bobby's favorite scholar, Kraden, is now. Originally, the ancient Venus ruins lay buried under Bobby Lighthouse. This is all good, I suppose. These jars are just out in the middle of nowhere. Nothing. Okay. Alright. Well, I've only got one place to go in this place. It's up, right? There's nothing here. Okay. I guess we just leave here. Now we know to go to Altmiller Cave, but I don't know where Altmiller Cave is. Guess I could go to the world map and take a look at the map itself. Have we been to Altmiller Cave? We have not, right? Okay. No. Map time. Map time. Okay, all we know it's to the north is to the north, so I guess we try to go to the north. We've been over this way to get the gin, I think. There were 2 gin that we got before we went to Tolbi. There's a cave. We think that's Altmiller Cave. I don't want to use much PP because I don't want to use much PP because of the implication. No, because of I don't have an inn or anything to take it back. Maybe I can learn to, let's see, Golden Sun, how to use debug rooms. Load up the codes and select only one of the debug room codes. Once you decide which to use, then press start to enter the game. Loads. Load your save. Okay. Debug room 1. I'm sorry. I'm looking up these debug rooms because if I can give myself this item, I'm still stuck on that. I don't know why. I'm sorry. It's just not working. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay, well now I'm interested in trying this again. Did I delete that code? Maybe I did, but let's... I didn't delete the code. It's still there, and we know it works. If you save inside either debug room, it is recommended to do so in an empty slot and not over your original save file, as the debug room can potentially damage your files. Either way, after saving, exit the game, go to the continue screen, choose the debug room save, then hold down L, R, start, and then tap A while still holding the buttons. You'll appear at the last sanctum you visited with all the stuff you gained in the debug rooms. Okay, well, Man, I am so caught up in all this stuff. Let's turn these on. Sorry, friends. I don't know what... my brain is all over the place today. I'm in a right state, if you will. I just can't get over this. My brain keeps... Ah, you guys hear that? It's like an old modem. That sounds terrible, doesn't it? Oh my goodness. That was fun. It wasn't fun. We have to do all that over again. Okay, don't enter a battle if you're going into the debug room. My goodness. Okay. Goodness, goodness, goodness. That was kind of painful. The first time, I kind of hope nobody was here to hear that. Let's see what this does. It should load us directly into the thing, right? That didn't work. I'm interested to see. This wants me to hold. I already did some things. L, R, start. Tap A. What's going on today? My goodness. Maybe I just ruined everything. Going crazy here. Okay. I can't. Alright. I don't even know anymore. I'm going to do my best to ignore it. Get through all this dialogue again, because I got to do all of that. At least we know now. No. I'm sorry, friends. Sorry. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I don't know what's going on. Jonathan vs. Golden Sun, who will win? Golden Sun's kicking my butt today. I'm 0 for... I'm batting 0 this morning. It's okay. We'll get through this. I don't know why. I was all the way to Alt Miller Cave, and my brain was like, you gotta get that to work. And then I was like, yep, I do have to get it to work. And then I just made it worse. Story of my life, right? Anyway, we're gonna pretend that none of that happens. And just kind of keep it pushing. Maybe I'll mess with it some off stream. But oh my goodness, I didn't realize how long this conversation was. Before I did have oh right, I can do that. I think that's what this is, right? E, L, R, select, start. Okay, that's all the same. I suppose what I could be doing is like holding the speed up and then going that way. That's much faster. Okay, well, I could have been doing that the whole time. Before I changed it to my R button, what I like my right trigger, I probably could do that again. Input, configure. I don't know what button 9 is. That's the only problem, is what are these buttons? Oh, this is saying button 0 and button 1. And it wants me to Y, like L and R is also Y and B, or Y and X, which is not what I want at all. Axis, joy, button 9. I don't care about I can stay, but everything else, this is the only thing that needs to be there. I don't want all these extra buttons. Go away. Okay, no, I just pressed backspace instead of... Okay, it can be I. No, not Shift I. Just I guess. And then also L. Okay, and this is what? O? So this can be O and R. There, that's it. That's all I want those to be. And then special can be space and this button. Perfect. Okay, so now... Oh god. That's so fast. So fast. Too fast. Look at us go. Okay, but then that means like only these buttons don't... Oh, the V button should do something, but X button won't do anything either, which is fine. Okay. That is not a cheat, that's just reconfiguring my controller with the thing. Okay, finally we're in Alt Miller Cave. My goodness, it's only been an hour and a half. I've only been messing around for goodness knows, well, exactly an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, it's getting darker, that's cool. Oh, that's neat. I don't remember this. How dark it is. We're getting deeper into the cave and it's getting darker and darker. Honestly, that's sick. Whoever designed that deserves a raise. Attack the mole. Isaac is getting life nourished like consistently. Pretty cool. There is a gin in here, which we'll need, so let's figure out how this goes. Ooh, cool. This is a neat mechanic. I know it seems annoying, but It's cool that apparently you give off some kind of light, which is interesting enough as it is. I guess that implies that we're carrying around some kind of torch. And there's a torch on the wall. Also kind of cool. Gosh darn it. These guys are quite annoying. I don't really want to use my EP though. See if I can two-shot these guys. I can with those two anyway. Well, I can't when I dodge. Or when it dodges. 134 damage from Mia? My goodness, Mia, what are you doing? Hey, you get off of him. Be okay here. Definitely need to heal Ivan though. Good job, friends. Isaac is level 33. He's a lord. Level 33 lord. Let's see, did you sit down and give Coda a serious talking to this morning? Very impressed that she's let you do your thing so far. Yeah, I mean, it helps that I was like 45 minutes late to stream, so I was hanging out with her. But as soon as I sat down, she needed to go out, and then I did it again, so. But no, she's good. She's been tired. We walked like 2 miles on Friday together, and then I walked another like 3 miles by myself, and then last night, we took her to the food truck park near the house, and she, you know, got to run around there for a bit, which was nice. She's been worn out the last few days, which is good for her. How much HP do you have now? Ivan? Jesus. I guess everyone has a ton of HP now that our levels are jacked. No, she's good. Usually I take a break around the 2-hour mark. Or actually, no, around the 3-hour mark is usually when I... Oh, of course it's a mimic. 1-hour mark, 2-hour mark, I don't know. Well, I'll take care of her when she's... get up. But yeah, she's been good. And I'm sure she would appreciate you noticing. Okay, Garrett's missed twice in a row. Actually, not twice in a row. 2 fights in a row. That's just not acceptable. Mia has done more average damage than Garrett has. Full effect. Wow. Thank you. Some water of life. Water of life. Isn't technically all water of life, if you think about it? Like, is that... Did Mia take so much damage? She took over 100 damage? Jesus. Paying attention. Some gamer I am. I guess I noticed before she died, so that's something, but... Okay. Dead end. I'm not worried about fighting, especially these moles. Life Nourish. Boom. Andy, this is silly. I've not even noticed. Do you have it? Oh, hey, look at that. I bet this is reveal. You can see me? Yes. Yes, we can. You have a dog? Do you have animals? I feel like we've had a conversation about this before, but I know your parents have a dog, which makes me think you don't have a dog or an animal of any kind. Your parents' dog slept with you the other day. Someone's there. They are there. Wrapped in cynergetic light. Could it be? I don't know. You know about Psyenergy and you can see me? Yes. On the mark, gotta reboot one thing. We'll answer shortly. Perfect. No worries. Come on, mister. Don't hide. Show yourself. Even I wanted to show myself. As you can see, I cannot move. Oh. What do you mean, as you can see? You're invisible. Oh, that's right. This is obviously Bobby. You say you can't move. What happened? Yes, I ran out of my drought and collapsed here. Your drought? Drought. Drought. I know what he's talking about. It's a drink, but I don't know exactly what kind of drought is it. I couldn't even begin to comprehend if I tried to tell you. Cough. You seem to be in a lot of pain. Your life depends on that drought, huh? It does. Could you do me a favor? Yeah. A favor? What is it? I'd like you to get my drought for me. Of course. Get it? Where is it? Deep in this cave. Why? What is there? What? Is there a pharmacy down there? Witty, aren't we? I'll have to tell you how to find it. Can you do this for me? Yes. Are you kidding, Isaac? We haven't even actually seen this guy. He said he couldn't move even if he wanted to, right? Someone is in trouble. It's only natural to want help. I agree with Ivan. Whoever he is, he needs our help. We could just ask him. He's talking to us. Like, who are you? Why haven't we thought about that? Fine, okay. We should help people in need. Is that better? It is better. Good job. You get it for me. What do we have to do to get your drought? First, you'll have to go deep into the cave. You'll find the 5 rocks sticking You'll find 5 rocks sticking up out of the ground. Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. When you turn the rocks in the right order, 5 colored lights will appear. Colored lights? That sounds weird. That's right, lights will appear on the wall. There will be 5 colors: blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Turn the 5 rocks in accordance with those colors. Right. Spin the rocks in accordance with the color of the light. The blue light corresponds to the rock farthest to the left. In order, the other rocks are green, white, yellow, and red. Blue, green, white, yellow, red. Blue, green, right, white, yellow, red. Okay. When you see the light, rotate the corresponding rock. So in order, left to right, the colors are blue, green, white, yellow, red. Correct. If you do this correctly, a hidden door will open. Jesus. A door? Somewhere deep in a cave? Who put it there? An ancient civilization long since vanished. Oh, please hurry. He seems to be in a lot of pain. We better find that cave, Isaac. Sure. I would like to point out that this guy apparently kidnapped a little girl. Wait, what are we waiting for? The drought is on a table behind the door. Uh-huh. Thanks. Okay. Why would you leave this here? What do you want to explain that to me? Like, what good does it do you there? A mad mole and a clay gargoyle. Okay, well, we know that we can kill this way. Well, we know that we can kill the mole. 2 hits. Can we kill the... Well, it doesn't matter. Me is about to stun him. Yep. Boom. Nice job, Mia. You're more reliable than Garrett lately. I don't know where we're going or where we've been. Ooh, chest. Got a vial like that. Golem. Go away, Golem. Good job, Garrett. Kind of made up for yourself. And you leveled up. Nice. That makes it a little bit worth it. Good job. Proud of you. Oh goodness. I think we're going to be forced to use some magic here. I'm going to have Isaac attack him, Garrett attack him, and then we're going to use some magic with these 2. Oh, shine plasma. Okay, we didn't quite kill him, but hopefully they all die here. 94, 14, 91. Yeah, good plan. Good plan, guys. We did it. We did it. Armored rat. I know it doesn't take very much damage. I think I can break it. Oh, or we can just do that. Ivan is now level 33 mage. Ivan. Beautiful. Hey, this room's well lit. This is nice. This is good. Let's see. Ooh, pillars. We do love us some pillars. Boom. Oh, come on. Wow. Mia, level 33 is, again, more reliable than Garrett. Come on. Okay. Hey, look at you. I see you. Okay, well, we have no choice but to push this pillar over here, right? And then... what's the goal here? Is that pushable? Yes, seems like it is pushable. If I can freeze that as well. Looks like I need to do this. And then that was a bad idea, wasn't it? Oh no, because I can push it here. Oh, well, I didn't mean to, but I could have. That goes here. And then we can at least solve this, right? I can push this off, and that allows me to hop, skip, jump. Back, I do not have a dog. My husband is not an animal person. That's fair. I do understand. I can't relate, but I understand. I love dogs though, and my parents' cattle dog is hilarious and sweet and crazy. Cattle dogs are usually all three of those things. Yeah, that checks out. I typically love animals. You know, that kind of sounds like I don't love animals, but I do. I do recognize that they are pretty crazy. They are a lot of responsibility. But she's mine by proxy a little bit. That's good. What is it about? Is it just not his thing, or is it a allergy thing, or? I know some people just don't like animals. I did date a girl who was kind of just very similar. She didn't like animals until they found like one, and then they got the one, and she loved that one. The Jupiter Genie Skull joined Garrett. Sorry, Garrett, you're not staying there. Some of it's cultural, I think. Indonesia doesn't really have a pet dog culture, so they're either guard dogs yelling at you or they're strays. Interesting. Well. What do I get if I set this? A whole crap ton. Alright, we'll get set. Nice. Well, a bummer that, you know, you don't get a dog of your own, but I'm glad you get to live vicariously through your parents a little bit. Yeah, that was the easiest puzzle ever. I remember these puzzles being a lot more difficult as a child. They're really just not that challenging as an adult. You know, that's okay. I feel like puzzles should be more fun than challenging, I guess, if that makes sense, right? Sometimes a puzzle is there to provide you with a sense of accomplishment rather than a sense of frustration. Works out great. Let's try. That's true. That's the one thing that I will say about I'm never one to be like, oh man, having a dog is like having a kid, because it's not. But in some ways, having a kid is easier because everyone expects you to take your kids with you, right? Like, you have to plan to take your kid with you, but it doesn't usually stop you from going, right? Unless the kid is young, like very young, like infant size, and then it's just not safe for the baby or the mom or anything like that. But in general, you know, the kid goes with you. I feel like with a dog, it's not that way at all. Like, no one expects you to bring your dog traveling, like, you know, randomly. And so boarding gets expensive, you know? Again, I am not comparing the difficulties of raising a child to the difficulties of owning a dog. I'm just, you know, from my perspective. Don't want to get canceled by others out there. My huge viewer population of parents. Actually, to be fair, now Gloria's a parent, so I do have a bigger population than I thought. Where am I even going? What's the plan here? I want to go get that chest, but maybe it's on a different area. I don't care enough. For sure, my parents' dog came back from her first kennel experience pretty traumatized. Yeah, but I've only boarded my dogs like once, and like they didn't eat for a few days because the people were like, yeah, well, I boarded them together because I figured that'd be nice, like that, you know, at least they'd have each other. And it did not work out the way I wanted. They were like really protective of each other, and so they didn't eat for like the first 2 days because they wouldn't let anybody in their kennel. And then after that, you know, they settled down a little bit. But recently went to Kentucky long enough and they boarded her again and they seem to do better. That's good, at least. I've only boarded Coda once. Same thing with Presley, but Presley's no longer with us. So maybe it was my fault for boarding them together, or like putting them in the same like kennel. But I thought it'd be easier that way for them. I was just wrong. Oh, so this seems to be working, right? Seems to be attacking the outside and using magic with Ivan and Mia. Seems to be reserving my PP for the harder fights. The one in the middle takes the most damage because that's how the magic works in this game. And then Ivan and Garrett are doing enough on the outsides to take them all out, which is good. I'm really glad this is working. Isaac is level 34. I'm glad that's a thing. How is this a puzzle? Like, what am I doing here? Like, I can just push this and go through there, but I imagine there's something more to this. But I don't know what. Maybe we can two-shot. You can. As long as Garrett and Mia both hit. Oh wow, you can't. Garrett, why are you so much weaker than you should be? Not really a fan of that. Yeah, I don't understand why I would push these pillars around. I can just push them and get through the door, can't I? Or I can just go across the... Okay, well, unless I'm missing something, I'm not sure, but... Oh, goodness, that speed up is something else. I didn't mean to do that time. Okay, so this is the light puzzle, I imagine, right? So we want to turn the left and the right rocks, although they don't actually turn. And this starts the puzzles here, right? And then... I don't know what color that's supposed to be. Is that the blue? Because if that's blue, it's this one. Okay. And red. Brown. This is blue, green. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Can I look over here? No. I think it's just red over here. Oh, we either did it right or we did it wrong. I don't know which. Okay. Because I think it was, what was it? This was blue, and this was green, and this was red. So these are either yellow or white. I don't remember. Luckily, it didn't matter. I guess we'll take what we can. Okay. Okay. Got this. Got the... I keep saying drought. I've heard it pronounced both ways. It's like drought or draft. Draft. I don't know which, but... Whatever. Do I just need to go back to Babby? Because if that's the case, I think I can use, like, retreat. Get out of here faster. Yes, please. This is probably much quicker. And we can two-shot, right? I think if we... Come on, Isaac. Okay, well, at least one guy's paralyzed. That makes it easier. Rock and rolla. Hello, rock and rolla. Okay. 97 damage, 143 damage. Isaac is clearly pumping. Left and around and over here, and then we should find Babby, I think, in the next room. No. We can probably use low-level magic and just destroy these guys, I think. I hope. I really don't want to use any more. Oh, maybe not that much damage. 10 damage. That's terrible. Okay. That's also terrible. And, okay. Well, I was wrong. Fingers crossed here. Okay, good job, Ivan. Garrett is now level 34. Yay, Garrett. Job, Garrett. Oh goodness, where did I go? That speed up is dangerous, man. It puts me in... Oh wait, I walked right past him. Ridiculous. Okay. Hello. You came back. Please, the drought, quickly. Yeah, you can have it. It's all yours. Oh, thank you. You saved my life. Squeak. Glug, glug, glug. Why are you hiding your drought in a cave way back? Hey, look, it's Babby. Thank you for your help. I'll be okay now. Look, it's a man. And you could hear his voice. What are you talking about? What did you expect? Well, I mean, we couldn't see who was talking. Maybe it's commendable of Garrett to keep an open mind, right? Maybe it's us who's wrong. Maybe we shouldn't assume. Garrett's just like, oh wow, like expecting anything. My sudden appearance seems to have startled you. No. You must be well-traveled indeed if that didn't shock you. How did you become paralyzed while you were invisible? Great question, Mia. And that ability to conceal yourself, are you an adept? An adept? What are you talking about? He knows about psi energy, but doesn't know about adepts. You used psi energy to conceal yourself, didn't you? Only an adept could do that. Oh, yes, I was using psi energy to conceal myself. Something in this tale doesn't sound right. I shall peer into his heart. Good job, Ivan. Mind read. It's blank, there's nothing in there. What's the matter, Ivan? This is Babby, the ruler of Tolbi. Yeah, I know. And that wasn't psi energy he was using to conceal himself. It was the power of an ancient civilization. I said nothing of the kind. How can you know that? He can read your mind. So I guess that would make you adepts. Yes. That mean, have I finally found the Lemurians? The true Lemurians. That's what I've been saying. We're adepts. But what's Lemuria? Lemuria? Yes. What is this Lemuria? What? You're adepts, but not Lemurians? Yes, I suppose. We came from all over the place, actually. Vale. Alton. Actually, don't remember where Ivan is from. Sorry, Ivan. So I was wrong. Are you searching for these Lemurians, Babby? Clearly. Babby, you're the ruler of Tolbi. You can have anything you want. Why would you want to find these Lemurians? Even the ruler of Tolbi has his limitations. Oh? Every year I grow older and more frail. This body's had it. And you regret growing older? I understand your desire to remain young, but there's nothing anyone can do about it. Wait a sec. Isaac, do you remember when we were in Soul Sanctum? Yes. That's right. Creighton said alchemy could thwart death itself. What was that? Why would you say that, Garrett? Did you say you know Creighton? Yes. Now the whole... Babby! Oh, the soldiers are coming. They're torches. We've been searching everywhere for you, Babby. Iadam said we would find you in Altmiller Cave. Oh, he was correct. You're not glad we found you? No, it's not that. What are you doing in this cave? Cave such as this, oh my lord? I have my reasons. Everyone in Tolbi has been in a panic over your absence. I did not mean to cause anyone undue concern. We're just happy we found you before the finals began. The trials have already ended? Why have you been in this cave for so long? I had an important errand, but it has been taken care of. Splendid. Then you can attend the finals. I must speak more with these people. Who are they? I owe my life to them. Oh, that's important. Pardon our rudeness. You have our gratitude for saving Babby's life. No problem. Happy to help. You must have Iadam grant them a reward. You can speak with them again after the finals are finished. Oh, I see. If that's what we have to do then. I have not heard your names yet. I'm Garrett. This is Isaac. I am Ivan. My name is Mia. Come see me at my palace once the finals have ended. Sure. I would like to speak with you further. We can do that. Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the finals? What? You have some interesting powers. But, Lord Bobby, they have not cleared the trials. Only warriors who clear the trials can appear in the finals. And you don't think that saving my life qualifies as a suitable trial? Dun dun dun. I look forward to seeing you battle. Sure. Why not? What else are we doing? He's asking us to appear in the Colosso, isn't he? He is indeed. Is he serious? He wants to see us fight using our psi energy. That's what it is. The finals. Should we do it? Sure. Why not? So we'll do it? Either way, we're stuck here in Tolbi until Colosso is over. Babby said he wanted to talk to us, didn't he? He seemed to know Kraden. What could be the connection between Lemuria and Adepts? I suspect he knows quite a bit about what's going on with us. I guess all we can do is wait around until Colosso is over. I hate just waiting around. Come on, let's enter Colosso. Can we do it? Yes. Great, it's decided. We'll just have to do our best. That's true. If you want to do it, Isaac, we'll go along with you. Thank you. Alright, we'll use retreat again. Ow. Yes, I would like to leave. And I think we just go back to Tolbi. Oh, man. Okay. Stretching. Excuse me. Okay. So, let's see. It wants us to make some Jin changes, so we might do that. Just need to get back over to Tolbi first. Getting sucked. Pick up. I don't think I can one-shot these guys, but... Oh, well. I can one-shot with Isaac, but I can't one-shot with Garrett. Does make me a little sad. Hey, Biz, now level 34. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go in here. We'll save while we're in here. Okay, we can create a save state as well. We want to be giving a... I'm gonna give this to Mia to teach her... I'm not losing anything. I'm gaining growth, which was the idea. I'm losing all that ice magic, which is actually crazy to me that that is the case, but it also sucks that all of that is going away. But I need it, so that's unfortunately how it goes. Let's see. She also needs the Halt Gym. I want to give this to Mia. Equip it. Beautiful. And then give the Douse Drop and the Frost Jewel to Ivan. Douse Drop, give to Ivan and equip it. And then the Frost Jewel, give to Ivan. And give Garrett the Orb of Force. I think he already has the Orb of Force. Maybe not. Who does have the Orb of Force? You. Okay. Trade one of Isaac's Jin, maybe ground this time, for one of Garrett's. Okay, Jin. So that I learn growth as well. Let's see. Go with this, I suppose. And then I learn growth as well. Use all that. And Garrett also learns growth. Okay. Sure. We're gonna try this. We'll see what happens. Save again. Okay. think I remember this, which is why you wanted to do all this fun stuff. Coliseum entrance. If I really want to watch, buy a ticket from the scalpers. I don't want to watch. I am going to go. Hello. Hey, you're Isaac. I am Isaac. Hello. You're kidding. That's Isaac? The one Babby picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking it. He's Isaac for sure. He's just a kid. What does Babby think? Also is a playground? It's not nice. Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. Don't you people have faith in Babby? The soldier's like, no. Babby wouldn't let him into the finals just to repay a favor. I guess Babby wouldn't let Isaac in if he weren't a good match. We've been waiting for you and your friends, Isaac. All the Colossal participants go to the waiting room, okay? Yes. Alright, this way, please. So I think Isaac goes in alone, but his friends kind of help. It's kind of weird, huh? Isaac's the only one entering the finals? The Warriors entered in the finals must go in alone. But why Isaac? That's what Babby wanted. But I wanted to enter too. We aren't accepting any more entries. Well, Master Isaac, please prepare yourself. I guess all you can do is get it over with, Isaac. I know you want to enter too, Garrett, but there's nothing we can do. This is crazy. Isaac won't survive against those colossal warriors. If Isaac wants to win, he'll have to use Psi Energy. Well, Babby does seem very interested in his Psi Energy. Even so, how's he supposed to use it here? What did Babby say we're supposed to do while Isaac is competing? We've made a slight exception. You can cheer him on from the stage. You'll be able to see from right up close. This is the first time it has ever been permitted. You should thank Babby for the chance to sit in these special seats. If everything is settled, I shall take you there. Ding, can't Isaac go to see the final stages too? I bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, eh, Isaac? Yes. Come on, you can make another exception, can't you? I don't see the harm in it. I can't believe Isaac is entering midway through the Colosso. This is a first, totally unheard of, like I said earlier. Uh-huh. Are we ready? I'll give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. Off we go. This is the first side of the first finals battle. So this is where warriors test their mettle against each other. Well, no, it's actually more than that. What else is involved? Warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. Oh. So there's an advantage to getting here first. That's quite a test. That's too hard for Isaac. We must support him as well as we can. Oh, thanks, Mia. Don't you want to hear my explanation? Yes. Alright, then let me explain in detail. Warriors enter the finals without any of their own equipment. Please look over there. That is the starting point of the first stage of the finals. So I need to cough. Excuse me. You must get through several stages before you reach the arena. The chests along the way contain items that may be useful in battle. Nice. This is the battle arena. After getting here, the warriors do battle. You can get weapons in the arena too, but one is weaker than the other. So you'll have the advantage if you get here first. Also, you can use the equipment you get here in your next match. What do you think, Isaac? Do you understand the rules for the finals? Yes. You'll notice that each stage has its own attendant. Ask the attendants for explanations of the stages. Isaac, you're a contestant in the finals. Do not forget that. I'll be right here, so you come see me when you're done looking things over. Hey, where do we cheer from? Would you like to visit the stages and hear a description for each one? Yes. We'll decide where to cheer for Isaac after hearing the descriptions. Okay. This is stage 1 of the first finals match. Would you like to hear a description of the stage? Yes, please. They call this the Rock Challenge. Warriors must create steps they can use to get through here. But if we use Garrett, he can just move the thing for us, right? Warriors must use only the objects in this stage along with their own strength and wit to reach the next stage. This is stage 1 of the first finals match. Would you like a friend to cheer for you? Yes. We're gonna put Garrett here because he has force now, right? Garrett will cheer for you. This way, please. Okay. This is stage 2 of the first finals match. Would you like to hear a description? Yes, please. Okay. This area is called the Pipe Works. See the water pipes? They actually form a kind of scale. They do. Interesting. When one side lowers, the other side rises. Using this premise, you must find a way to reach the next stage. This is stage 2 of the first finals match. Would you like a friend to cheer you on here? Yes, and I think we put Ivan here. Because now Ivan has Douse and Frost. Yes, please. Because he's going to be able to fill that thing by himself. I'm not going to have to do anything about it. Okay, this is stage 3. Would you like to hear the description? Yes. They call this the Broken Bridge. They do. Carefully time your bridge crossings to reach the next stage. There's growth there. Uh-oh. If your timing's off, you'll fall down, which will cost you time. So it will. This is stage 3 of the first finals match. Would you like a friend to cheer from here? I mean, we have to put Mia here, right? Mia has growth now. Mia, will you cheer? We'll cheer for you. This way, please. Okay, great. This is stage 4 of the first finals match. Would you like to hear a description? Yes, please. This place is normally called the Lumber Water Crossing area. The obstacle is at this stage is that large water tank. Why is that an obstacle? You just go across it. You can get all the way across in one go. You don't have to give it that much thought. Sure. It seems like you can get a chest, right? But if you want to reach the treasure box, it'll take a little planning. Not really, you just go up around. This is stage 4 of the first finals match. Alright, do your best. Thank you, I think. Go ahead and save and create a save state. I think we're okay here. Save. Yes, please. Yes. Your game was saved. Thank you. Okay, and we'll create a save state here for funsies. Okay. Save and talk to the guard when you're ready. Before the round begins, you can help out using Garrett, Ivan, and Mia. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, let's see. Isaac, did you get a good look around? Yes. Let's head back then. Prepare yourselves, contestants. The finals will begin shortly. Okay. I'm rated as the second best, but I'll prove them wrong. The name's Azart. Don't tell me you're the one Babby handpicked to be in the finals. I'm not going to lose to someone who didn't even clear the trials. Well, it's a shame, because you really are. I am Morgan. I am the highest ranked warrior. I'm going to win the finals, and don't you forget it. I would never. You who have come to question me, you are Isaac? Yes, I had closed my eyes to focus my mind before the battle. My name is Satraj. I'm the 4th ranked warrior. Okay. I am Navampa of Gondolin, the 6th ranked warrior. You're the warrior Babby selected, the one they're all talking about. I heard rumors that you were a huge hulking man. I guess they were wrong. They were wrong indeed. I am Buford, the 7th seed. All who cleared the trials are powerful warriors. This is a balanced match. Anyone can win today. I like you, Buford. Thanks. Dekka must win the finals. Dekka. He won't answer, no matter how much you speak to him. He's trying to get himself psyched up for the battle. The finals can't be won that easily. Oop, not what I wanted. Ah, don't frighten me. I'm incredibly nervous. What? Me? I'm Galahad, the 3rd seeded fighter. I can't wait any longer. When do we start? I don't know. I'm gonna stand in my spot. Are you ready for the finals? Yes. Hey, any day now. We're tired of waiting. Let's get this thing started. I agree. The finals begin already. Yeah, I'll show you. We're here to win the finals. Hey, what's the matter? Hurry up and start. Line up starting with the top-ranked warrior and await the signal. No problem. Now then, chosen warriors, let the finals begin. Guess we're going next. We're going last, rather. Okay, lend a hand. This seems pretty easy to me, right? We're gonna go here. We're gonna go Psi Energy. We're gonna use move. I don't know why I used force, but I'm just gonna go here, right? The match is about to begin. Please take your places. Okay, and then with... I didn't mean to do that. With... Let's see. I even used Douse on the platform to weigh it down and raise the other one. That's what I thought. Okay. Douse. Boom. Match is about to begin. Please take your places. And then with Mia, I assume you just use growth, right? So that I can just skip all of it, I guess, is what it says. So I assume I just climb up and don't have to worry about it. First match. Okay, I don't have to push that. I can just jump across. And I don't have to do anything with that, really. I can just go get this chest. Got a nut. I don't think I'll need that, but it's good to have. Don't need to push anything, so we just jump across here. And I climb across here. Get this chest. Got an oil drop. For fire damage, I suppose. And then for here, what do we want to do? We want to go across here. Actually, that didn't work. We need to go... Here first. No. I'm a little confused as to how I'm supposed to get... Oh, no I'm not. How did I lose so much time, honestly? That's terrible. Here, got another nut. I suppose that's something. Oh, he's already there? Oh my goodness. He's already at the arena. That's a bummer. I guess I could save and start over and just, let's do that. I saved, right? Did I create a save state? I can just do that instead. That's better. Okay, I don't need to talk to these guys. I can just go. I need to hold this and press this. Okay, with Garrett. Sorry, friends. You know what I'm doing, kind of. And Douse. I thought I knew what I was doing. Okay, now we can do all this again, I suppose. I'm surprised that guy was so fast, though. I guess we just ruined the puzzle, so it was like... Oh, thank you. Don't need anything here, we just go across. Here, we skip this all together. Go and get this. Okay, and then... write it across. We go up, go down, go across here, come down here, get this, back up, get across, we're already here. I got the iron shield. Okay, so it just automatically gives you the best weapon, I suppose, or best item. says recommended level 22, but I don't think we need any of that. We can speed this up. Boom. Fight. Item. Sure. 85 damage. He also used an oil drop for 85 damage. Chose to defend. Interesting choice. Get another attack in. Okay, I think we can go ahead and attack one more time. Or get in. He's out of nuts. So now I can use mine. Good dodge. Crit for 132. That's not good. That's also not good. Oh, I forgot I can even use Psi Energy if I'm being honest with you. So I feel a little stupid about that. The biggest thing I got. 131 damage isn't that much. Well, we won, but it was closer than I wanted it to be. Hey, Scotsman. Yeah, I got my hair cut. It was getting annoying. I see you made it through your first match. How are you doing? Good to see you. What have you been up to? Winning your first match after jumping right into the finals is awesome. I should have expected as much from a warrior selected by Babby. Now we can go have a look at the next series of stages. Let's see. This is the site of the second finals match. As I explained earlier, each stage has its own attendant. Yeah. Okay. Isaac, that first match was terrific. I'll be right here, so tell me when you're done looking around. Got it. How's my... Oh, cool. I'm fully healed, so that's nice. This is stage 1, or the second finals match. Doing good, man, and nothing much. Just been enjoying the sun and chilling with the missus, mainly this weekend. Currently playing Kingdom Hearts 3. Nice. Nice. Are you streaming right now, or are you just enjoying it for fun? Oh, I didn't see you go live. Just enjoying it? Good, good, good. How far have you gotten? And are you doing it on PC? Have you modded it or anything? Just waking up Ventus. Oh, okay. Nice. Sounds exciting. Glad you had a good weekend so far. Just relaxing around the house, or did you do anything fun? Said enjoying the sun, so just chilling outside. I would like to hear a description. Yes, please. The stage is dubbed the Mini Maze. The rules are simple. Get through the maze as quickly as you can. But I have to think on your feet and set quickly to win. I think we just want to move... Yes, I would like my friend to cheer for me, and I think it's got to be Garrett again, right? Oh no, it says nothing. Place Mia in the second, Ivan in the third, and Garrett in the fifth. Okay. If you know who you want to cheer you on, please let me know. And I'm just using the one-hit kill run. Nice. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to just enjoy the story and murder things. I had some friends over yesterday and came over to help groom my aunt's dog. Oh, fun for her because all groomers refuse to do it. That's unfortunate. Is it a pretty reactive dog, or is it a breed thing? This is stage 2. Yes, I would like a description. What are we putting here? We're putting Mia here, right? Oh goodness. This is the shifting floor stage. Of course it is. Step skillfully across the floor as it moves around. If you don't mind, time your steps right. You'll lose valuable time. This is stage 2 of the second finals match. Would you like this? Yes. Put Mia here, I guess. What it says. Oh. Huh. Nice. Okay. Mia goes here. Luckily, my dog is pretty short-haired, so I don't have to worry about grooming too much, just giving her baths. This is stage 3 of the second finals match. Would you like to hear a description? Yes, please. No, the dog's fine, just lazy groomer. She's a long-haired black-blue German Shepherd. She just had a few tugs in her coat, but other than that, she's fine. Okay, so she wasn't matted, just... That's good, at least. This is the log rolling stage. Yes, it is. Ride the logs across the water to get to the other side. I don't think we're going to be doing any of that. Try to reach the opposite shore and head for the next stage. I think we're just going to put Ivan here and use Frost twice, aren't we? Ivan in the third. Yes, please. Right, Ivan. Stage 4. This is stage 4 of the second finals match. Would you like to hear a description of the stage? Yes, please. You can just call this the wall. Ready? Scale the wall first, then you get your nerve and jump. Look for the spots where you can drop off the wall quickly. Stage 4. No, I don't need a friend here. You know who you want to cheer you on, let me know. Stage 5 is where I want Garrett. Yes, please. See, yeah, but 2 groomers refused her coat. Interesting. It was mad. All that had to happen was brush her out for about an hour, then wash, brush, then trim. Wouldn't have taken longer than 3 hours in a proper shot. So, that is weird. Huh. Well, I'm glad you guys got it taken care of, and hopefully you got it cheaper than paying for it. This place is called the Boardwalk. The logs here are positioned to block your path. Yes, they are. Pull those logs to open a path and follow to the next stage. Stage 5. Like your friend? Yes, please. Garrett. Garrett will cheer for you this way, please. This one might be a little bit more challenging, but... Should have already cut the competition in half here. Oh, what do we got? Somebody's here. Oh, goodness. Dragon. Thank you for the raid. How was Repo? You guys were playing Repo this morning, right? Let's see if my flip thing gonna work. So far, no. Well, what a bummer. I'm gonna see if I can fix that. Realize. You were playing Repo, right? A lot of fun. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How many people did you have show up? I don't know much about Repo other than it's like one of those multiplayer games. One of those multiplayer games. Oh, really? I don't know what it is. Let's see. Oh. Watching myself currently. Yes, we had a good look around. Let's see. Okay, Garrett is going to lend a hand, but I don't know how. Is he going to force this thing? Can he punch it? Let's see. Use force on the splintered log to create a bridge. Force. Boom. So now I want to, what? Yeah, I imagine I go down or push that thing and then go across the bridge instead. We had 24 people? My goodness. That's awesome. I didn't even know the game was that, I didn't, what kind of game is it then? Is it like Lethal Company, or is it more like Phasmo, or, I mean, with 24 people, that's a lot. Is it like Among Us? I don't know much about it, unfortunately. Goodness, with Ivan, use Frost on the puddle to the left. Okay, we want to use this puddle. Frost. It's similar to Lethal Company. Okay. Goodness. Okay, and then this guy, I just need to... I don't know how it works. Okay, and I think I just need to use Halt on him now. Now he can't move. Okay. This is just a maze, right? Okay, easy enough. And this guy's halted, so he can't do anything. Okay, and then this one I'm going to push over here, but go down and go boom, boom. And then with this one we're going to go... Actually, I don't know what to do. I can't pause. I can pause. Okay, cool. You can get the chests in the 4th section, but it's not worth the time. Just climb to the top of the wall and drop down the middle to get to the 5th area. Okay, let's go to the middle. Boom. And with this one, I think I want to go here, and then we just climb down. And up. Okay, and then we just are done. Got chainmail here. Nice. Okay, cool. There's some chests that I missed, but I don't think I needed them necessarily. Just waiting on the other guy to finish. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Also, I just completely forgot that I can use these things. So we might as well try this. Boom. 162 damage. 68 damage. That's a lot. Not from what I remember. I won't be able to hang out long today. Nope, no worries. Thank you so much for raiding. Sorry I didn't say more. I was looking to see. I was hoping my shout-out clips would work, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Welcome, everybody. Hope the game... I'm glad the game went well. 24 people is a lot. That's pretty great. But yeah, of course, go take care of yourself. We will always be here. And, yeah, get some rest. For yourself. Let's see. I don't think I want to use that because... Let's save you for a second. Science Energy, we use Planet Driver, I suppose. Boom! Only 63 damage. That is not that much damage. I don't know what these do. Can I disable you? Get haunted. Get condemned. No, it doesn't have any effects. Okay. Go ahead and use sap. Deal damage to you and heal me. Okay, not a lot of healing though, I'll say that. I don't have any more items, so that's kind of a bummer. Try to summon Ramses here, see what happens. Boom. Only 107 damage. Glad that had no effects. I feel like I should just be... There we go, we won. I'm not too worried about my PP. It's because I think I get it all back in between fights, so... You've managed to win both of your matches. I have. You're incredible, Isaac. If you win the next one, you'll be the champion. Fantastic performance, just as Bobby expected. I won't underestimate you again. Thanks. Let me take you to the next group of stages. Should. Okay. This is the site of the third finals match. I'm glad there's nothing wrong with your peep. Me too. Too. Always nice. Always nice to have a good PP. Good amount of PP. But now you know that each stage has its own attendant. Yeah. Honestly, Isaac, I didn't think you'd make it this far. Of course you didn't. I'll be right here, so tell me when you're done looking around. This is the first. This is stage 1 of the third finals match. Would you like to hear a description? Yes, please. This stage is called the Scales of Justice. There are 2 ledges that actually form a scale. Okay, we just use frost on the one on the right, yeah? When one ledge rises, the other falls. But you can jump over that gap, so that's not really a problem. Use the scales and cross the gaps to race to the other side. Stage 1. I would like probably Ivan, right? Ivan goes here with frost. Ivan will cheer for you. This way, please. Thanks, Ivan. I don't think we put anything in this one, right? No. This is stage 2 of the third finals match. Would you like to hear a description? Yes, please. Cool puzzle, or cool? This is stepping stone stage. Yeah, putting someone here would be completely useless, I think. I mean, not really. You can skip part of that, but it's not that big of a deal. Study the placement of the stones and choose the shortest path. This is stage 2 of the third finals match. I'd like a friend to cheer for you. No, thank you. If you know who you want to cheer you on, please let me know. No one. This is stage 3. Please give me a description. This one's crazy. I assume it's the same thing. You just put halt on that guy, right? Place is called the wall wedge. Pistons move back and forth. Avoid them to reach the next stage. Uh-oh. Your timing's off. A piston might knock you off the ledge. That does sound terrible. This is stage 3 of the third finals. Would you like a friend? Yes. Mia, please go here. You can use halt on the operator. That is a miserable thing to have to time. Fourth, I don't think we put anybody in. This is stage 4, the third finals match. Oh, you can just put growth there. That's kind of nice. This place is normally called the free climb area. This sheer wall has a bumpy surface. Yes, it does. Oh, but I have my own psi energy. I can make that grow myself. Yo, there's another anime where it for some reason says the exact release of the dub, but the show that got me so upset still doesn't have it. Also, hello, Dan. There's another anime where it for some reason says the exact release of the dub, but the show that got me so upset still doesn't have it. I don't understand what you mean. So there's another anime that is dubbed, but the one you want dubbed isn't. I don't think... I'm gonna ban Dan from saying the word dub. How about that? There are a million other animes to watch, Dan. Watch one of those. There's animes from before you were born that I guarantee are better than the one that you're waiting to be dubbed. Alright, growth. We just use growth on that one. The one I want dubbed doesn't even have a dub. Right. What is the other anime? Oh, it doesn't have a release date. It's like a friend to cheer on. No, thank you. I can use my own growth. Here. Garrett goes here. What anime? Oh. He's not watching any because he's waiting for this random anime to be dubbed in German. Would you like to hear a description of this stage? Yes, please. The ad should be over. This is called the moving sidewalk stage. That looks fun. Conveyor belt moves opposite the direction you need to go. Of course it does. What happens if I hit that roller? race against it to reach the next stage, but we just break it with Garrett. Would you like a friend? Yes, please. Garrett. Garrett will cheer for you. Yes, thank you. Dan doesn't want a solution. Dan wants to be upset. This is stage 6 of the 3rd finals match. I'm not watching anything right now, but the anime where I'm waiting for NG for the dub is called Blue Box. I've never even heard that anime. You're gonna watch it, and it's gonna be terrible. And honestly, I'm gonna laugh at you, I think. This is another log rolling area. So it is. The obstacle in this stage is the water tank at the exit. To get across the tank, you'll need to roll the logs. You can get through quickly by moving the logs and stones. Yes, you can. This is stage 6 of 3rd finals. Alright, do your best. Thank you. He doesn't know. I don't think he's not seen it. Okay, we create another save and another save state here. Little one, I will let you out as soon as we're done with Tolbi, okay? I'll take a quick break. I heard it's good and it seems interesting. You should watch it watch it subbed then. Alright, let's see. Okay, here we want to use Psi Energy Force again to hit that and break the thing. Okay, and then this is Ivan, so we're going to use this to frost that. And then we're going to use Mia, I assume, to cast Halt on this guy. But I can't read that fast, which is why I'm waiting for the dub. What better way to practice your reading skills? Haikyuu is great. I love Haikyuu. Let's see. I actually never finished Haikyuu though. I think I caught up to whatever was being released or whatever season was out and then never went back and watched it, unfortunately. Thanks, Ivan. Appreciate you. Got that smoke bomb. Okay, we're across there. Thank you, Mia. Love you. Good luck. I'm gonna get this chest too. I don't know if it's worth it, but I think it is. I've got a nut. We probably will need that, actually. We're gonna go here. Psi Energy Growth. Then just skip all of this. Perfect. This is broken, so I don't need to worry about that. Thank you, Garrett. This is the only one I'm confused about. Let's see. You just need to push it out of the way. Okay, that's literally all we need to do, so I just need to go up twice. And then what? Can I push this down? Yeah, okay, great. I'm not worried about that chest at all. How is this guy faster than me? My goodness. Forget you, guy. Got a claymore. That guy was quick. That was insane. These guys are fast. Hi, little one. I know, baby. No. As soon as we finish this fight, I'll let you outside, okay? As soon as we finish the fight. Hello, guy. Okay, fight. Lay down, please. Let us... Sure. Bluey! Item? I have smoke bomb. Eat a smoke bomb. Has no effect. Alright, that's good. Glad we did that. Super useful. I'll use sap. Yeah. Get my health back. Now you use the smoke bomb, but it has no effect on me this time. Aha! I can't revive a downed ally. Tangle foes to drop their agility really doesn't matter to me. Stun a foe with a blast attack, but I lose some of my magic. Is that a problem? Do I care? I don't know if I care. I know, baby, I hear you. Use the nut. I can't pet you right now, Coda. I'm sorry. Let's go ahead and use Ramses here. Still at full health. He just healed himself quite a bit, though. 200 is a good amount. 122 damage. Earth power raises 60. That's fine. You can summon a Mars here, too, just to get it back in the rotation. Only 50 damage. That's not a lot. I fell asleep. Well, that is something. Oh, good, I'm awake. Suppose we could use Sap again, actually. Oh. What am I level? Do we just continue this rotation? I think we just might continue the rotation. I might need to heal here, but we're gonna go ahead and Ramses the crap out of you. Hey, we won. You felled Navampa. I am the champion. Uh-oh. Isaac! Are we worn out? I don't know how you have a deja vu of a deja vu of a deja vu. I don't think it's like Inception. I mean, maybe. I don't know how that works at all. Isaac. Finally out of the cutscene. Which one? Oh, yeah, the Ventus cutscene. Squall, hey, man. It's been a while. Things are going. Can't complain too much. How have you been? Isaac. Isaac. He's sleeping. He's tired. He won, but at what cost? His energy. It is like Inception if Inception is what I think it is. I don't know what you think it is, but I don't know how you deja vu a deja vu. Isaac fell asleep. He must be exhausted. Let's leave him to sleep for now. Like in the middle? I think you guys can maybe help me out a bit, right? Alright. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go let Coda outside. I'll be right back. Squall, good to see you. I won't be gone long. I'm not gonna change the scene or anything. I'm just gonna go open the door for her. Back. Okay. Finally, when I get here, I can take it. I know, I'm sorry. Coda's impatient, you know. Dogs are on their own schedule. Last couple months have had their moments. Long story, but compared to them doing much better. Well, I'm going to do better. I'm sorry. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know. But I understand. Is Inception when something happens within itself? I mean, the movie is about going inside of, like, different layers of dreams, right? So, kind of. Let's see, Isaac. Huh? Isaac's awake. We did it. You've awakened. Good. Colosso. Duh. That ended long ago. Really? How long ago? Jesus. You fell into a deep sleep, don't you remember? No. But of course he doesn't. It was out cold. You had us worried. I'm sorry for shouting at you. You fought brilliantly to the end, Isaac. Bobby was singing your praises. That's good. Are you okay now, in body and mind? I guess so. Yes? Sure. You better be alright. After sleeping this long, sheesh. Anyone want to tell me how long it's been? Nobody? Just guessing. I'm sorry for shouting again. Bobby said he wanted to see you when you came to Isaac. Oh, I'm sorry. Bobby said he wanted to see you when you came to Isaac. There we go. Let's see. You can actually replicate that in lucid dreams? I mean, yeah. I mean, you can jump from dream to dream. I guess that's what lucid dreaming is. As far as, like, going deeper into a dream, like Inception, you know, that's all dramatized, and I don't think there's any scientific or any other backing to that. Let's see, Squall. It's just I went to ER complaining of shortness of breath in February. A lot of liquid in my lungs, heart failure slowly starting. Jeez. Was hospitalized for a week. Not going back to work till late May for doctors, but shed about 80. My goodness, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. That does sound like a lot. Goodness. How are you feeling? I mean, you said you're feeling better now, so I'm glad to hear that, but that is terrible. Are you just on rest right now, or did you have to have surgery or any kind of other procedures done? You can dream in your lucid dreams. Actually, it's called dream layering, I think. What's the point of dream layering? Why would you dream in your dream? Just getting some of the liquid drained? Wow. I mean, I know it wasn't necessarily your goal, but 80 pounds is a lot. Was it something that you were working towards, or is that just something that was incidental, like it occurred because of being in the hospital and everything? Like, was that part of your treatment? Was that part of getting better for you? Bobby said he wanted to see you when he came to Isaac. Yeah, we already read that. Yeah. If you're okay, shall we go see Babby? Sure. You're fine, aren't you, Isaac? I'm more worried about what Babby wants. Let's get going. You can spend what feels like multiple days in your dream. You know how you actually slept for only an hour. Yeah, of course. But I don't know what that's to do with dream layering. It's just part of a dream, right? Are you sure you should be getting up so suddenly like that? He's fine. He doesn't want to lounge around all day. I did it to myself, but I'm doing much better. Before, I couldn't walk from my service desk at Walmart to the bathroom without needing to stop halfway, and this was only 30 feet. Man, goodness. Well, I mean, you know, life happens, but as far as like getting to this point, but I'm glad it's getting better. I've been trying to shed weight, so any weight loss is good. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I didn't want to be like, hey, congratulations on losing 80 pounds. And you were like, well, I almost died. So I was, you know, thanks. I was more like I was trying to make sure that it was something that you were trying to accomplish first. So that's awesome. I'm just taking advantage of the time off rest. Yeah, of course. I mean, you got to do what you got to do for your health, both physically and mentally. Just taking time and resting and doing things you enjoy. It is a bummer being off work for so long, I'm sure. I don't know where you are. I don't know what your like insurance situation is like, but I know, you know, in the US here, generally, it's a hard thing to deal with being out of work for so long. Goal is to lose much more before October's TwitchCon. Oh, nice. Nice. I haven't made plans about that yet. Maybe I'd like to go see how it works out. All right, I see. Let's go see Babby then. Let's go. That's awesome. What is your goal? If you have one. Sometimes more is just okay. Yeah, I'm dealing with the California short-term disability program. Got it. California's got better programs than a lot of the state. I was there for a while, and I think every state has their pros and cons, but I think it was ironic. I think Gloria was dealing with something like that. She just recently had a baby. She's not in California. And she's having to go through short-term disability because apparently her state doesn't really have any kind of maternity program or anything like that. Just crazy to me, but anyway. Let's see. Okay, I've been waiting for you and your companions, Isaac. I've been waiting here because I wanted to speak with you. It's hard to talk when you're so far away. Come over here. Sure. Seems creepy, doesn't it? The battles at Colosso were spectacular. It was most rewarding to see Babby's favorite warrior steal the day. Iodim, bring him the victor's prize. Ooh, what do we get? Yes, sir, right away. Isaac received the lure cap. Okay. The lure cap. Incidentally, Isaac, are you feeling better now? Yes. Yes, I am. Ah, the recuperative powers of youth, and after such fierce battles. Who could expect less from the warriors who rescued me? Enough of the flattery, let's get to the point. Why were we summoned? Good point, Garrett. Such insolence. Who do you think you are to speak to Babby so? Teenager who just saved his life and... Anyway, let it be Iodim. There are other ways to judge a man. What is it you said you were called? He's talking to you, Garrett. That's right, Garrett. You shall explain all. We intended to thank you for your compassion, or thank you and your companions for saving Babby, Isaac. Of course. But it would seem that gratitude is not enough. I have disclosed everything to Iodim. What do you mean by everything? You do wish to know more about Lemuria, correct? Yes, I suppose. Sure. Yes, indeed. Your desire is as plain as day. If I can drop at least another 50 pounds by then, I'll settle. It's harder now because after the hospital I didn't eat much because I was sleeping a lot. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, at first, the first chunk of weight is always like the hardest to lose, and then you'll usually plateau a bit, and then something has to change, or you'll just kind of stay there. So, kind of how a body does, it equalizes, and then you have to make another adjustment. So, that's a lot, though. I mean, 130 pounds is a good amount of weight to lose. And it's in October, right? So we're in April. That's a good amount of time. Not bad at all. What do they say? I think like healthy wise, they recommend that you can like make minor adjustments and lose 2 pounds a week. Is that right? I think that's right. That sounds right in my head. I think 2 pounds a week is what they kind of like recommend. All right. I have just seen Psi Energy for the first time. It is an awesome power. I used my cloak ball to show him Psi Energy. No one else could see it, but I knew Isaac's tournament was strange. I thought it unlikely that you would fight using such power. Kinda had to. No need to be ashamed, Isaac. Psi Energy is also a warrior's power. I wasn't ashamed. How would I be ashamed? When I first learned of your power, I was shocked. I thought you might be Lemurians. You have mentioned Lemuria many times, Babby. What is it? It is the city of an ancient people lying far out at sea. Isn't that where Isaac or Ivan is supposed to be from? Wasn't he a baby? Isn't he Lemurian? Isn't that the whole point? Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Babby went to Lemuria. I see. I'm just trying to do more each day to keep myself active, busy here. Started playing Earthbound for the first time. Nice. That's good. I actually have never played Earthbound either. And it looks, I mean, it's a classic. I really feel like I should play it. But I've never played it myself. How are you enjoying it so far? And yeah, people would be surprised just how nice it is just to get out on a walk, right? And I know walking is sometimes hard. Just the act of walking is difficult, but a walk can really improve like your day-to-day life by quite a bit. Burning some calories, staying active, getting outside, a lot of good things to it. The Great Flood struck while I was traveling with Lunpa. Lunpa? You mean Lunpa the thief? I know it is hard to believe. It happened 100 years ago. My goodness. long time ago. You mean those rumors about you are true? See, it looks alright. My only gripe is mechanics could be better considering how other games came out in the era and were much smoother / easier to understand. Grade-wise, I'd give it about a B- C+. Interesting. Yeah, outside is good. Outside is good. Outside is always good. Yeah, to be fair, most of what I've heard about Earthbound is in like the story, I guess, rather than the mechanics. So I can't speak to those myself. And like I said, I haven't played it, so I have no opinion one way or the other. See, Crane once mentioned the Stone of Sages. Do you think that's what did it? Yes, probably. So the stone that grants immortality came from Lemuria? So you've even heard of the Stone of Sages. I'm afraid I don't have it. It is the drought of Lemuria that has allowed me to live for so long. The drought of Lemuria. It is a magical drought once taken by those who lived in Lemuria. I was also confused when I played it, but I didn't play it much, only until I reached the city. Oh, for Earthbound? Story is alright. The game is a bit bizarre / surreal. I see why it's a classic. Yeah, I've heard that too. I feel like I'm not a huge fan of weirdness for the sake of weirdness. It's why I've never played Undertale and probably won't. But I know a lot of people, I think, compared Undertale to like the same similar vibes as like Earthbound kind of thing. There's a lot of similarities, I think, in like the art direction too, but just from what I've seen in references. And just drinking stops you from aging? Is that what it does? It would be more accurate to say it slows the aging process. There is death in Lemuria, but it only comes to those whose senses have failed from centuries of use. That's cool. Do the people of Lemuria use psi energy like we do? You have that drought, Bobby. That's why you've lived so long. Yeah, obviously. And become wealthy enough to rule Tolbi. What are you getting at? What is your purpose in making everyone study alchemy? I'm starting to wonder myself. What do you hope to gain, Bobby? If I had attained true immortality, there would be no need for all this research. He doesn't seem like a good person. I'm not sure I understand. I had precious little drought, and now I am running out. Bye, Dan. You all saw it. There was but little left in the cave. How long will it last? And what will happen when it runs out? Probably die. It will run out any day now. And when it does, my life is at its end. Why didn't you tell us sooner? We must hurry to Lemuria. It is pointless. What on earth do you mean, pointless? We cannot find Lemuria. But you just said that it lies far out at sea. If we search the seas, we're sure to find it. I've sent so many ships in the past in search of Lemuria. This must have been long before I joined you, but still you failed? I needed more Lemurian drought, but I couldn't find Lemuria. Why did you collapse in the cave if you still had more drought? I have been rationing it, but this time I waited too long between drinks. You were trying to make it last longer. That's what rationing means, Mia. I overexerted myself trying to find Lemuria before it ran out. And your reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria? I wonder if in games, like, I feel like older games sometimes did that a lot. Like, one person would say something and then another person would, like, immediately rephrase it. I wonder if it's a way of explaining things to, like, multiple groups of people. You know, people who understand what rationing means versus, like, a child who wouldn't understand what rationing... And maybe context clues, right? But maybe that's a way to teach, like, I don't know. Maybe accessibility would be a better way to phrase that. It's such a unique... I wouldn't say unique. It's such an interesting way to handle, like, dialogue. And your reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria? Exactly. I want you to find Lemuria. I'm kind of busy, you know. I have not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. Why do you want us to fly? I can hide it no longer. I have built Bobby Lighthouse to see if I can find Lemuria at sea. What? That's why you're building the lighthouse? No, there's more to it than that. You've spotted something in the ocean southeast of the lighthouse, where Lemuria should be. Oh, something dangerous, no doubt. What, monsters? We can handle them. Makes sense, they probably didn't want to lack for a better phrase, dumb it down too much. Yeah. I guess it's just... It's interesting, you know, some people would try... I know a lot of, like... What do they say about, like, most speeches and stuff like that? Like, most speeches are supposed to be written at, like, a 6th grade level or something. Or, I think it was 6th grade. Because, unfortunately, like, the majority of your audience can't read above a 6th grade level. So it's interesting that in like certain games like this, rather than just like dumb things down, they'll say something and then rephrase it to make it more accessible. I don't know. I don't know if it was intentional or who knows. All right, that may be. However, something else troubles me more. What is it, my lord? No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea. You're kidding. You mean they can't even keep a straight course? See, they did it again. They just did it again. Babby was like, they can't keep their bearings. And Ivan was like, you mean they can't, like, just explains it. That's such an interesting thing. Now that I've noticed it, I wonder if it's going to be a common thing. Is there something that distorts distance or direction or something? The currents shift there, subtly changing a ship's direction. So the lighthouse will help the ships keep their bearings. So how exactly did you get away from the Morias after the flood, Babby? That is the thing, Garrett. I crossed the sea in a Lemurian ship. I'm hoping you can sail it. 6th to 8th from what I looked up? Got it. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it was something around 6th grade, but I'm glad there's a range of higher and not lower. I was actually thinking lower, like 4th grade, but 6th grade. 6th to 8th. Interesting. But why us, when you have so many powerful soldiers at your disposal? None of them have the ability to use psi energy. That's probably true. One must have psi energy to sail the ship. Then that would mean that Bobby is an adept, wouldn't it? No, he has... But Isaac, no normal person could master the cloak ball. I learned to use a little psi energy during my stay in Lemuria. With what little I'd learned, I was able to guide the ship. In that case, perhaps I could sail the ship. No, it must be an adept. What should we do, Isaac? Will you do what he wants? If you do, I will grant you whatever you wish. Whatever I wish. You shouldn't make vows you will later find you cannot keep. I haven't even considered my own wishes lately. In that case, I could provide you with a wealth of items you might like. Babby's offer is very generous. You will consider going, won't you? Yes, because I think it's important to the story. Isaac, we have to beat Felix and the others to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? You mean Venus Lighthouse? Yep. Well then, our paths are intertwined. I, too, must go to Venus Lighthouse. But we cannot get to the top of Venus Lighthouse, can we? These adepts may be able to solve the riddle that blocks us. That's nice. Ah, I see. The thought hadn't occurred to me. Of course it hasn't. Isaac, you shall go to Venus Lighthouse with Iodem. Do not worry. You can take care of your own business first. Is that not my business? I see. If they can solve the riddle of the lighthouse, then our own wishes will have been fulfilled. So, we can search for Lemuria after they complete their own quests. Is that acceptable? Yes. Ah, you will undertake this quest. I am most grateful. In any case, you will need my assistance to reach the lighthouse. I'll make preparations so that I am ready to leave at any time. I take my leave now to make preparations. Then you can all meet at Gondwan Passage. That's a brilliant idea. One more thing. I'd like you to think about a suitable reward. Yes, I will take care of that immediately as well. I shall be waiting for you at the passage. Sure, I don't know where that is, but I guess we'll find it. Your first task shall be the riddles of Venus Lighthouse. I am counting on you, Isaac. Okay. Great. I think we need to go talk to him really quick, though. Oh, hello. Sleeping a lot helps to delay the need to drink more drought. If you find Lemuria and return with more drought, I won't have to do this. You found the cloak ball. Isaac, is that cloak ball what you desire? Yes. That cloak ball is very precious to me. I can't just give it away, but perhaps you could borrow it. Take it with you on your quest. Will do, thanks. Isaac got the cloak ball. Yay. Abby's face is very pale, like that of a dead man. It's no use worrying, though. There's nothing we can do about it. That's true. Close. It is true. Okay, so as far as the gym go, I think I can swap these guys back out. And then... these two are still recovering, so they're fine, but... be okay. Alright. I think we're done here. One of these guys gives us something. I don't remember when I played this last, but such a good game. It is definitely solid. Hey there, these are some leftovers, but have some. Oh, thanks. I got corn. I got some corn. Yeah, the last time I played these games was when I was like middle school or early high school. But they are very, very good. And what's great is there's not a lot of... it ages very well. You know, there's nothing that you have to worry about as far as like when you play it later. There's a lot of good quality of life things here. Increase random battles when equipped. Why would I ever want that? And it lowers my defense? That sounds terrible. I guess we can equip Cloak, though. Horn. Replenishes 100 HP. Nice. I was 19 when this came out. Were you? Yeah, I'm a little younger than that. I'll turn 36 this year. Oh, can I visit the inn now? So I think this came out in 2001, right? So I would have been... I think that was 6th grade for me. Just turned 43. Nice. Oh, they can't get back home. So you still don't have any room. Gosh darn it. Well, happy late birthday. I will be 36 in August. Okay, where am I going? Something to do with a cave, I guess. I don't know where we're going, but... no mage. Boom. Anything else coming out soon that you're excited for, Squall? I know you tend to like the retro stuff too, but the Switch just got announced, which was pretty cool for a lot of people. Plus, it's got the GameCube emulator on it now, which is nice. The Virtual Console. Or the GameCube Virtual Console, that's what I'm trying to say. Looked like there were a lot of good games coming out on that. Got a smoke bomb. Oh wow, I found it. Okay, this is good. I don't know. Save. Being able to save everywhere is the best part, honestly. I know that's the dumbest thing, but going from playing like Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts for a year and a half to being able to play something like this where it's like I can open the menu and save whenever I like. Super nice. I forget what to do with this. Do I break it? Or do I lift it? I think I have to lift it, don't I? That's lifts. Yeah, lift. Thank you. Monsters. A kobold. Cool. Doesn't quite look like a kobold that I'm used to, but still neat that it's here. That virtual console sounds cool. Looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to the Lunar Remaster Collection being released in a couple of weeks. That sounds exciting. I've only played one of the Lunar games. I don't remember what console it was on. One of the handhelds. Maybe the Game Boy Advance? Honestly, I don't remember. I think one of the things that I remember not liking specifically about the Lunar in general was that I didn't like. I think it was Lunar. I had to choose between whether I wanted like experience or items or something like that. Does that sound familiar? Maybe it was Dragon Song. I feel like maybe if I saw the cover, I would recognize it, but there's no guarantees. What am I supposed to do with you? Never played the handhelds, but I know the Sega CD and Sega or Saturn PS remakes didn't have that. Well, that's good. Let me look. After this fight, I'll take a look. Oh, 35 Lord. Nice. Hear that, Isaac? You're a Lord. The remake's first Lunar had a horrible item inventory system that got fixed in the second. Well, that's always nice too. I like when games like kind of learn from their mistakes. Or learn from, I wouldn't say mistake, but learn from their unpopular design choices. That's probably a nicer way to say that. Let's see, Lunar game. Oh man, I said I would know it, and then Lunar series. Man, oh, you know what? It was in fact Lunar Dragon Song. It was. That case seems familiar to me. Well, that's unfortunate. It seems like the one game I played got like a 59 out of 100 with Metacritic. It's like one of the lower rated games, so. I guess it's the first song chronologically, though. That's interesting. Editors found parts of the game to be bothersome and stressful, such as losing health while dashing and having players choose either experience points or items as a battle reward. I knew it! Okay, I wasn't wrong. I'm not a fan of games where a character has their own inventory page. Well, you won't like this one then. No, I'm just kidding. This game has that inventory system, Golden Sun, but I understand as well. It's not my favorite thing either, having to move between one character and another, but I knew that there was that choice, so I'm glad I wasn't just making that up. But it in fact was Dragon Song, so. What are we doing now? Could you please move? It was janky. It really just felt like it encouraged a lot of grinding because, you know, you had to, you know, you're constantly choosing, and with the going back and forth, it really did feel bad. Is this like a Oh, I think this is if I went right instead of left earlier. I think. But yeah, I remember playing it for a while. I don't know if I ever beat it, but I remember that being... Oh, yep, I'm exactly right. Okay, so this is right in the path. And we couldn't get over it because I didn't break that. Okay, cool. You hit there, and you guys use your magic. Fine Plasma's fine. She has something new, right? She just learned Pure Apply. Restore 1,000 HP. My goodness. That's a lot of HP. I don't know why you need to do that, but I guess it's good that you can. Okay, well, Isaac just... Or Ivan just one-shot the guy in the middle, so that's nice. That was one of my complaints about Final Fantasy VIII 2 is, one, I don't like in any game where the enemies scale with you. It's one of my pet peeves in gaming because I like to grind. But the whole like draw system and things like that were complicated, overly complicated in my opinion, but that's fine. Or even am I? Oh, hello. That's Belay. Okay. Let's see. I think it wants to... I think now that we have the... Been all the way up here. That's kind of crazy. That's Veil, and this is Volt. I think we want to go to Lunpa. I think now that we have the cloak, we can... run up there and go all the way to Lunpa to save our friend, I think. The first Lunar, the boss's stats were based on main character's current level at last in the PlayStation Saturn Complete versions. Okay, so there we go, game scale. Yeah, not my favorite thing. It felt like all the time you spent was kind of useless. I mean, I guess to be fair, if you look at it a different way, it's more like there's a lot of strategy, I suppose, that goes into something like that, right? Where you can't just out-level the game, right? You actually have to take... You have to take strategy into consideration, weaknesses and status effects and things like that, or depending whatever tools the game gives you. With RPGs, it's usually like weaknesses and status effects, so, you know, that's just kind of how it goes, but... So, I mean, I can appreciate that as long as that's done well. Like, I think that's one of the biggest things about Final Fantasy X that was, like, near perfect, right? Is because the weakness system in that game and the statuses that you could, like, affect onto your teammates and the buffs that... I'm sorry, the status effects that you could... Yeah, that you could affect on both enemies and your teammates were so important and, like, quintessential to the system that it made, like, level 1 runs possible and things like that. You know, like, no grid sphere kind of stuff. And I think that's pretty cool. So, where... I don't even know where I am. I don't know what this is either. I didn't do anything at all. Okay. Isaac, flip the switch. Oh. I know that that's there. I wonder if the game will let me do this. Does the game... It does. Dragon, you're back. Welcome. How are you, friend? Oh, we made it to Lunpa. Yay, us. Okay, let's go in the inn really quick and rest, because we've not done that in a while. You must be kidding. Go rest in your own home. What kind of inn are you? No. course not. With no travelers in town, no one wants to stay here. Oh my goodness. I guess to be fair, they don't assume that we're travelers because, well, no one else is here. See, I'm doing okay. I was just letting you know I was heading off. Oh, of course, yeah. Thank you for being here when you can be. I hope the rest of your day goes well. And I'll hope to see you soon. I'll sell you as much armor as you like once the village is reopened. Okay. Let's see. Just go, I guess. Lunpa Fortress Gates. Don't come any closer to the fortress. I want to. How can Dodonpa be so devious? I can't believe he is the son of Donpa. Either. Me either. Oh, this. I think we use reveal here. I think this is supposed to be some kind of hint. Reveal. Revelio. Okay, perfect. It's actually water. And then we use frost. Boom. And then we can hop, skip, and jump over. Or we can't. Okay, let's try to do it from the top here so that we have more room to walk. Can I just frost this? It's not going to let me do that, is it? I have to reveal it first. Fine, I get it. Perfect, we did it. I don't know what this gets us or what I'm doing for this, but fun, I suppose. Okay. I assume we just use reveal again. What would be the point of doing all that? Hello. There's a side gym. Hey, okay. Cool. Lots of stuff. Can I open all these? A water of life. 44 coins. Wow, 44. Smoke bomb. Lucky metal. An elixir. Antidote. I have a feeling my inventory is stacked. Okay. Okay, let's see. Did this, which is fun, I think. I don't know how to get down from here is the real thing. I'm guessing there's a slide. Hey, look at that, a slide. Hold it. So I think what we need to do, if they see us, they stop us, right? But I think what we can do is cloak. And I don't... Oh, okay. You lose the cloak when you're in the light. But this is shadow here, right? So we can walk around. Okay, and then we cloak around. Now we're over here. You guys suck. Okay, now we're in Lunpa Fortress, though. Okay. The big one. A big one. Whatever, I don't need any of those, I think. There's probably some places where I'm gonna have to sneak around using cloak. Like here. But I can't touch the light, and I can't enter the light. Okay, this is fine. Oh, what in the world? The door is tightly locked. Okay, we don't want that. That's where I just... No, that's not where I came in. This is... Oh, it is where I came in. It's straight ahead of me, then. Oh, hello. Where could Dodonpa be? He's not in his room, but he couldn't have left. Thanks to him, we can enjoy food and drink all day long. That's nice. Donpa is supposed to be old. I wonder what he's fighting with in the fortress. That's why he's been in poor form and spends his time resting. What are you going to do? What am I going to do? I just got here. What are you going to do? With Hammett here, we can milk as much money as we want out of Calais. He's a money tree for us. Gross. Well, it looks like we can't go left, and down doesn't do anything, so we're... Oh. Who are you? Uh-oh, that was fast. How did you get in here? That was real fast. Okay. Well, that's good to know, I suppose. Let me go ahead and set R to cloak, I suppose. Okay, there's that. Now we're out. This way. Hit the cloak. I don't know if it's a timer thing, or can I just stay cloaked forever? Maybe go over here. Okay, maybe I should just be cloaked all the time. Okay. That's fair. Not what I want to do, that's what I want to do. Cloak, cloak, cloak. Not in the light. We're out. We're good. We're good. I guess they can see in the dark. Slightly. Or they have at least a range. Okay. I could go straight here. Let me go ahead and save state. Just in case anything crazy happens, I suppose. Let's see. I don't want to check all these. I don't really care all that much. Who goes there? Who are you? You don't look nearly as mean as the thieves in this fortress. I'm not. Did you sneak into Lunpa Fortress and search something? Yes. The great merchant Hammett. I'd tell you if I knew, but I don't. Okay. That's good. Sorry, you don't know. I don't know either. Right. It's dark here. Whoa. This isn't great, is it? Ah! Oh. Well, good thing we did that then. Okay, that's unfortunate. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed right trigger instead of right button, and my right trigger is my speed up. So, that happened. Save state again. Go ahead and right trigger here. Okay, we're gonna wait for this guy to go left, I suppose, and then we can sneak on down. Perfect. Okay. Now we're at the front room again. Save states, nothing wrong with them. No, there's not. I love save states. Especially in these older games. It's like, what else am I gonna do, you know? Whoa. That was close, wasn't it? Glad he couldn't see me. I'm a big fan of cheat codes, save states, anything that makes the game more fun for me. I'm a big fan. Alright, nice. We made it that far. Hello. Poor Donpa. Donpa's behavior is driving him to despair. Donpa can't last much longer like this. Nearly all of these women were brought here against their will, like me. That's terrible. Sigh. I want to go back to my hometown, just one more time. If you've beaten the game once, I say have fun with it. I agree. Well, I'd like to do it regardless. I try to be legit in my first playthroughs, but sometimes no. Yeah, I mean, I like to... That's unfortunate. Could this be the guy who's come to get Hammett back? Yeah, I bet he is. What a bold rascal. The Donpa will be livid if we lose Hammett. We're really going to be in for it if we let these kids get away. Are you going to fight me, or... You're not going any further. Not without some serious bruises, anyway. Oh, we're going to fight. Okay. Brigand 1. I don't know how tough the brigands are, but we're going to use our age-old strat of... Actually, let's use high impact first, shall I? There we go. Words hard. I'll just glacier here. I generally like to do things that don't really... anything that eliminates the grind for me. And it's... I don't know where my dog is. Probably downstairs under the bed. It's not because I don't enjoy the grind, I do. But streaming the grind is sometimes not all that enjoyable, right? If I'm running around in circles fighting the same things over and over and over again, in order to get a specific drop, or in order to grind for money, or things like that, it's just not all that enjoyable for me, so... I tend to ignore those. RPG players are used to the grind, so we get it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. A lot of people, you know, a lot of people come and watch to understand, but if I can eliminate it myself, I'm going to. Figuring out right now on Earthbound before I go live with that in a couple of hours. Oh, nice. That's another thing too, is I don't do anything off stream with my games. Like almost nothing. I don't think I've done anything really off stream. So for me, it's like trying to make sure the stream is watchable. That wasn't too bad. Goodbye. Fun. Actually, let's heal ourselves before we do crazy. Not psi energy. Items, please. Use all the herbs. Get them out of my inventory. Now we need to start using, like, bits and stuff like that. I don't quite know what's gonna happen when I enter these places. I'm already like... Huh? Who's that? Pretty bold to come charging into Den of Thieves. But you're lucky right now when you ran into me. Show me your stuff. Okay. I'm gonna attack this guy. Life Nourish. I mean, obviously I'm going to attack this guy. What I meant is I'm just going to use melee on this guy. I'm not going to worry about anything else. Good. Let's see. Oh, hello. I ended up making a save state before entering the area I beat on stream. After I beat the boss and he just went away. So just grind to get back to where I was. Oh, yeah, I understand. I've done that a couple times too. Shh, please don't wake Donpa. He's been driven to despair after battling a terrible foe. It was all because I let Donpa. I had to do it with Final Fantasy IV, actually. It wasn't a save state. I made the age-old mistake of not saving for 2 hours. And I got one shot by the cockatrice, or cockatrice. My whole party got turned to stone. And so I lost like 2.5 hours of grinding in that game. And then I went to go try to fix it and corrupted the save, and then I had to like do a lot of stuff off stream to fix it. And that's when I went full on cheat code mode though. I just like turned on all the experience modifiers and stuff like that and just like breezed through it just to make up time. Let's see, are you the one who Donpa said would come to punish Dodonpa? Yes. Donpa has waited for you a long time. Donpa knows that he coddled Dodonpa too much as a child. It pains him so much. He can't die with things the way they are. Maybe if Dodonpa's eyes are open, Lunpa will be a good place again. I hope so. It's just sleeping. Okay, well, sure. Whatever you say. I will go and try to help Donpa by beating up the Donpa. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Turn on the cloak. Okay, he's gonna walk over there. We're gonna go here. Door is tightly locked. Huh, it certainly is tightly locked. Can I... If I could catch it, that'd be great, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Oh my goodness, it works. Isaac gave the cell key to Mia. Hello. Huh? Who's that? You're pretty bold to come charging into a Den of Thieves. Yeah, they all say that. But you're lucky right now. I don't think it did, friend. Because last time I just one-cycled your ally back there. I fought 3-on-1, or, well, not 3-on-1, it's technically 3-on-4. But I fought them 3 at once, is what I meant to say. Is this where it was before? Is this like a... Aha, okay, I know where that is. Do I have to fight that guy, or... Because he's wearing a red bandana, too. Is he gonna kick me out, or do I have to fight him? Hello. Hey, intruder. You think you're going any further? Sorry, but you're not. You're gonna have to fight your way through. Oh, isn't that what I want to do? I think so. Yeah, I feel like the guy with the red bandanas. Maybe I'm just making stuff up. Maybe they all have red bandanas. Or they wanted to kick me out, and now they want to fight me, and I don't really know the difference. Okay, well, let's go see what's back here really quick, because am I going down or am I going across? I don't know. Oh, okay. Papa always gets friendly with the ladies when Mama's not looking. That's why Mama always keeps a sharp eye on Papa. Gross. Papa's misbehaves and makes Mama worry. I have to be good so Mama won't have to worry so much. That's nice of you. You know where Dodonpa is? No. Sigh, don't tell me he's gone off trying to relive his youth again. I take my eyes off him for a minute and he's off chasing a new sweetheart. Oh, you're Dodonpa's wife and kids. Dodonpa's child is so well behaved. I can't believe he's his father's son. It's a pity that child can't have an innocent childhood. I agree with you. Okay, well, that did nothing for us, but it's okay. Going further down. Oh, okay, this is the, yep, now we're at the beginning of the level. Cool. Okay, that gate opened for us. Love that. I'm glad we used catch. I can use whirlwind here. I don't know what it's gonna do. We can use it. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Nothing. Okay, what if I use reveal here? Oh, a button. Hey, okay, well, I didn't actually know that door was locked anyway. So, look at that. Exploration for the win. Didn't even have to worry about it. I honestly just thought it was a door. I didn't see that it was open. Okay. Let's see. Oh, good, a puzzle. Friends, I have to use the restroom really quick, so give me just a couple seconds. I'm gonna step away. Restroom. Get some water, because I'm out. Probably find my dog. What I'm looking at. There we go. I was looking to see how long I've been live. 3.5 hours. Alright. I'll be right back. right back. Appreciate your patience. Sometimes when you're sitting for a while and you're drinking a lot of water, you need to use the restroom. Here. I think we already saved. Okay, what is this room? Is this another puzzle, or do I just have to go somewhere? See, everything's lit up, so I have a big key. Kobold. Can I one-cycle these guys? Let's find out. Fine. Thank you. Thank you for welcome. What time are you planning on streaming, Squall? Did your one live stream? Whirlwind this, see if it opens anything up. It does. Hold for it. Go away, rat warrior. Okay. Right. Okay, nothing there. This is probably fake. It's a mimic for sure, isn't it? Oh no. Powder bread. Powder bread do. I have no space for anything anymore. Oh, disgusting. Boost maximum HP. Well, who has the lowest? You do. There you go. Eat some bread, Mia. I'm gonna start for about 2 to 3 hours. Might need a small recharge before that. Meds have me a little groggy-ish. I completely understand. Take the time to rest when you can. I get it. Oh, I was like, I thought I sold that, but I didn't sell the armor this time around. Stacking smoke bombs. You... Go ahead and take all the smoke bombs, Garrett. There's that. All of the vials can be given to Isaac. Ocean. Be given to... trying to stack stuff. I can. That's everything. Apple. What does an apple do? Boost attack. Who has the lowest attack? Probably Mia as well. Honestly, I'm feeling like just giving it straight up to Garrett. It's annoying that he's so, like, look at that. Why is that attack so... You can have it, Garrett. We're gonna say it's not because I feel bad for you, but we all know. I'll know it's a little bit because I feel bad for you. I thought I sold this too. Guess not. So many herbs. Herbs and spices. Toss your lucky metals over to Mia too. Okay, that cleans up a little bit of inventory, but not much. We are stacked. Okay, well, we'll do what we can. It's not that big of a deal. In this case. Oh, kobold. Ivan leveled up. Yay, Ivan. Does look like there's things here. Doesn't this look like a perfect place for things and stuff? Nothing. I was just wrong. Push this all the way down. That's exciting. So much fun. Oh no, it's almost like I pressed my right trigger and sped everything up by a bajillion. There, Kobold. Go away, Kobold. Garrett is now level 35. Yay. Go Garrett. So we have to reveal this. Same thing on the outside, so it makes sense that we'd have to do it on the side too. Probably be save stating at some point. Or just creating a save in general, but...
Who's that Pokemon?
Is it time to eat? Oh, are you Hammett? I think that's Hammett. Who are you? It's us. Hammett. Hello. Ivan, is that you? It's me. Well, it's him. Not me? I don't know. These people, are they friends of yours? Yes. Then it would appear your journey has begun, Ivan. It has. I'm a little late, but I have come to save you. You shouldn't have risked yourself, Ivan. Hold it right there. Who are you? Are you Dodonpa? Hello. Dodonpa. Sorry to interrupt your teary little reunion, Hammett. Let's just fight and get this over with, please. This must be your little rat, Ivan. He always did claim he'd rescue you. Oh, he was right. Here we are. Look at him. He's just a child. But to think these kids could get this far. Yep. Hey, yeah. If we're just kids, what does that make your pathetic thugs? Pathetic thugs. What kind of scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free the hostage? I see. So you've been extorting money from Leona, have you? Yes. Now that we found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Sure. Hammett is what I like to call my little money tree. You dirty scoundrel. Name calling won't help you. I'm not giving Hammett up. I don't think... Donpa pulled a lever. This little trap here marks the end of your good fortune. I'm gonna have to fight. Oh, look at you. Prepare to become monster fodder. Could have said food. Monster food. Toadonpa. There's Donpa, Dodonpa, and Toadonpa. Nice, I like it. Okay. Let's see. Let's just go ahead and start destroying things, I guess. No. Boost party's attack, yeah. Actually, we should probably do that first. Jin, Great and Mighty Earthen Barrier. Boost party's attack. Actually, we can hold off on that, I think. Boost party's defense. Boost party's resistances. Wrench a foe to stop its attack. We'll probably do that first. Let's do this. Man it. That didn't work. 17 damage. Oh, it recovered HP. How interesting. How interesting. I'll drop your agility. We'll do all the things that can weaken it first. Smog. Illusioned. That's nice. Agility dropped by 41. It's delusioned again. It's extra delusioned. And it's recovering HP with each turn. Interesting. Wow, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Attack twice next round. I should have done that to begin with, but I always forget that it exists. Boom. I'm unable to move. That sucks to suck. Did recover more HP though. I think one more on each of them. And then you should be able to summon your... Oh, you can't. It's not showing that I have it available. Okay, we'll go ahead and high impact here then. You get yours. Go ahead and heal yourself, I suppose, even though it's not really necessary. Okay. And now I think we just summon Rotten Blood again, huh? You do 4, so you get Judgmented. You get Meteored. You get Bored. Get Boreast. Or oh. Boom, 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 boom. It's struck by lightning. You know what happens to a toad that gets struck by lightning? Same thing that happens to everyone else, or everything else. Except that's a lizard. Boom. Judgment. That's a big attack. Like a snow cone. Those shaved ice makers that kids have. I think I've said that before, but it really does remind me. Hey, we're gonna finally get to see Meteor. I don't know if we've ever seen Meteor. The enemy usually dies before we get to this point, so this is cool. Thank you for being sturdy enough to get Meteor. Jesus, 819 damage? Ow. Got a Sight Crystal. Get it off me. I don't think I will, actually. How did Dodonpa get trapped under the monster? He tried to pull another dirty trick on you. Dodonpa saw his monster was losing. He tried to get behind you. Just a second longer, and you'd have been history. You dirty snake. Dodonpa, you are rotten to the core. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Now get this thing off of me. I don't believe you at all. Get the thing off of me. I don't know. That thing looks awfully heavy for us kids to lift. What should we do, Isaac? Should we try to move it? I suppose. You could probably just use lift. Or move. Or any other thing. I'll fight him too. I don't even care. Alright, Dodonpa, you're a jerk. There, you should be able to get up now. I can't. Uh-oh. Did you break your leg or something? It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit. Thank goodness. Why thank goodness? 1, we have heal if we really wanted to. And 2, I think he deserves a broken leg at this point. What do you mean, thank goodness? Yeah, I thought the same thing. Didn't he just try to kill us? Can't we just forgive and forget? Yeah, but he held you hostage. Extorted your city for money. Made everyone think you might be dead. Tried to kill us. Twice. Dodonpa kidnapped you, remember? Oh, that's right. Get a grip, you guys. I'm kind of with Garrett on this one, but Hammett is safe now, isn't he? Yeah, but do you really think Dodonpa will reform if Hammett forgives him? I wonder. How about it, Dodonpa? Dodonpa? He already said he wouldn't do anything. Of course he's going to say that. He wants us to forgive him. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? We should lock him up here, just like he did to Hammett. No, how can you be so cruel? What do you mean? You did the same thing. Oh? And yet you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett. What should we do, Isaac? Should we lock Dodonpa up? Yes. Serves the little punk right. Oh, look, it's Dodonpa. Oh, he's awake. Dad! Dodonpa, you pitiful wretch. You made Dad angry. I always told you that if you did evil to others, others would do evil to you. Is it really evil to lock? I don't think it's evil to lock him up. Put him in prison, you know? You must right all the misdeeds you've done. I feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it has caused. See? It's all your fault that all this happened. Wow. Wow. Yes. Which is why this is going to hurt you more than it does me. Are you going to spank him? You're not serious, are you, Dad? I most certainly am. You're going to spend some time here thinking about all that you've done. Dodonpa has caused you all sorts of trouble, hasn't he? No, not at all. Hammett. What are we doing here? I must apologize deeply for all of this. Thank you, Dodonpa, but you do not need to apologize. Then you forgive me? I suppose I forgive you. I don't really blame you for the acts of your son, for the most part. I don't think spoiling a kid is like... I guess you didn't really discipline him early, so maybe take some responsibility, but... I'm sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. Of course you do. A request? Go ahead. What is it? Let's go. I don't know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means. Huh? Dodonpa, didn't you just say you're going to lock up Dodonpa? So we shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of Dodonpa's henchmen are still loyal to him. Right. I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. This new gang of thieves will attack Hammett if they find him in the fortress. And they may come to check his cell, right? I see. Then they'd free Dodonpa, wouldn't they? And then he'd head straight for Calais, seeking his revenge. I see. Yes, you're right. It would be terrible if Calais were attacked. That's why you must go while you still can. You mean immediately? I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors to the fortress. Rumors? I said brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammett, but failed and ran off. Why in the world did you do that? Now they won't let anyone down here at all. Plus, many of Dodonpa's men have left to find the intruders. Dodonpa, you are a shrewd one. I just thought I'd try to help however I could. With Dodonpa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right? Yes. Okay. Come on, Hammett. Alright, the next time you meet Dodonpa, you will be a changed man. I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come on, let me go. Absolutely not. Goodbye. Fuck. Hope your son doesn't murder, kidnap any more people. Oh good, it does it for us. That's convenient. Oh, okay, we're out. Can I go to item shop stuff now? Maybe. Find out. Welcome, we have just the gear you need. Hey, look at that. Artifacts. We don't have any artifacts. Okay. Herbs. Not much, honestly. Stuff isn't even that good. Like, can I sell anything? What can I get rid of? I have no interest in wearing this. That can go away. This can go away. Horn, I guess, is healing, so we won't get rid of that, I suppose. These items, I don't know. I never use these. They just take up space, so part of me wants to sell them. I forget who it was last time, but somebody said that I didn't need to keep carrying around the empty bottle. Let's see, one of the... Guess I'll keep those for now. So much stuff that he's using, my goodness.
Who's that Pokemon?
Big glove here. He's just full. He's almost full too. I don't know if I need this key anymore either. Possible, but... Well, I'll keep what I have and then we'll go from there. That's the inn. Maybe they'll let me rest now or in a second. I find the other shops. Okay, oh, weapons and armor here. I think I've been here. What's artifacts? Okay. Blessed robe. That seems new. Blessed robe. Okay. We're both wearing a silver vest, so... I feel like Mia being my healer... Probably she needs the most defense. That's fine. Game ticket. Of course, there's game tickets. Okay, I think the dragon shield already outgrown. Or gloves. We might very well switch the Vambrace over to... We're gonna check. We're gonna see if the Earthen Shield is better for us. See how that goes. Plate mail. Might as well. Okay. Silver armlets. Better for both. Beautiful. Love that for us. Oh, come on. What can I even sell or get rid of? Someone can have that ring and get rid of these. No. Whether that was a smart thing to do or not, I don't know. Silver helms. Platinum circlets. Oh, nice. I don't think this gear is technically better than the stuff you can get from the shop. The boots in particular, or not the shop, from Tolbi, excuse me, from the games and stuff. The boots in particular are some of the best in the game. So it's like super important that those are good to have. If I could figure out how to make it work, I would, but... The Smasher? What the heck is the Smasher? I only have one. sentry blade just in case. Oh, wait. Why is it that now I have everything in these shops? What's happening? Why is the ninja blade even here? Dragon Axe Ghost. Huh. I don't know why those items were there this time. Witch's Wand, Blessed Ankh, Psi Energy Rod, I don't think is better than anything I have. Angelic Ankh, I just sold, I think. I mean, 6. It removes the stun, but I think I just sold that, honestly. I really don't want any more of your game tickets. Demonic Staff unleashes Bad Omen. You've been cursed. The boulder already. I don't know what cursed does. In this instance, what does curse do? Anything better than what I'm currently wearing? I mean, I just put artifacts on pretty much everybody. She is packed with stuff, my goodness. Guess we're fine for now. I do not know what curse does. Curse. A cursed item immobilizes you. Move it out of sanctum. Immobilize meaning I can't move it. Is there a sanctum that's even here? The inn. That it there? Yeah, it's usually like the double doors. Items. Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Move curse. So you wish to have the curse equipment removed, do you? No. Look this up. What is this thing called? The demonic staff unleashes bad omen. Let's see. Golden sun, demonic staff. In all appearances, the demonic staff increases the wielder's attack by 92 points. It can be bought for 10,000 coins and sold for 75. Because it is a cursed item, the demonic staff cannot be removed after it is equipped without the help of a great healer in Sanctum. Yep. In battle, there is a chance each turn that the adept it is equipped to will be rendered incapable of motion. However, the in-battle part of the curse may be eliminated with the help of a cleric's ring. Where do I get a cleric's ring from? Removes the risk from cursed equipment during the battle. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. Well, I don't know where to get it. Apparently it's in Crossbone Isle or something like that. Okay. So I guess for right now, we're just going to use it and then go from there. What else am I going to do? What else am I going to do? Okay. Well, I guess we're going to play. I'm going to keep that equipped, then I might as well remove or sell the angelic staff. Yes? Yes. Just clear it out of my inventory. I need the space. Kind of. Like to buy this. Probably don't need that E either. This stuff, whatever, we'll save. No, I think we're good. Okay. Can't leave the same... Oh, I guess it wants me to leave the same way I came. It literally, he said that, so... They don't want them to know that Donpa has been... saved, rescued, whatever. Oh, who's that? I think I just saw someone just now. Did too. Yeah, I saw something too. You think the Dompa's henchmen have found us? Oh. Huh? You think there's something else out there? Just a moment. Is that you, Bunza? Gasp, that voice. Hello. It's Hammett. It's Hammett. Right. So, Dodonpa never had any intention of releasing Hammett. He did not. That's right. That's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Once Isaac made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hammett. Hey, Ivan, are you saying this was all Isaac's idea? No, I mean you and Mia helped us too. Thank you, Isaac, Garrett, and Mia. Welcome. You know, and of course you too, Ivan. You sure did a good job finding this cave, Bunza. Didn't he? Do a good job. Yes, impressive work you did, Bunza. It was pure coincidence. I really didn't want to come to Lumpa. Because we knew the thieves had Hammett imprisoned. Then why did you come here? I recalled what Hammett told me about being a successful merchant. Really? He told you that you should start trading in Lumpa? No, I meant his more general words of wisdom. Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell to them. Oh, well, that works, I suppose. So, you came to serve the villagers even though you despised Donpa? Fate put this opportunity before you. But why did you think a Calais merchant would be permitted into Lumpa? I didn't, and in fact, they would not let me in. Yet, knowing that, you still came? But you know what? There was that huge commotion, right? You must mean the activity caused by Donpa's Rubers. It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hammett. I had to find out what was going on. And that's how you found this cave? I'll bet you couldn't find any way to get that gate open from this side. But then all of a sudden it moved, so I hid behind a rock. We startled you, didn't we, Bunza? Obviously. I'm just glad you were able to get Hammett out safely. Why do you say it like that, Bunza? The Donpa's henchmen have been combing the area. Uh-oh. Even if they aren't after Hammett, if they find him, they might capture Hammett again. Let's get out of here quickly. But we have to escape without being seen by the Donpa's henchmen. What should we do, Isaac? Should we stay and fight? No. Let's leave. Taking them all on is more foolhardy than invading their fortress. Then what should we do, Bunza? I have a wagon nearby. Couldn't have led with that? A wagon? That's right. Let's all go back to Calais in my wagon. Won't a wagon stand out if it were searched by Dodompa's henchmen? There's no need to worry. I've been here since before the commotion. Right. Oh, right. They've already seen your wagon around. That's correct, Garrett. They don't suspect me of being involved. And let's take that wagon to Calais. Should we ride in the wagon too? Yes. Do you have any unfinished business? No. You don't have any unfinished business then? Let's get on to Calais. I agree. Let's go. Lady Leona will be so happy, won't she? I hope so. Yes, I'd like to see her as soon as possible.
Who's that Pokemon?
Then let's set off. I agree. Okay. Oh, I like how the wagon just appears. Like the Oregon Trail. One of us is going to die of dysentery. You've arrived, Hammett. Yay! Arrived where? Oh, didn't I tell you about this entrance, Ivan? This underground passage leads to Hammett Palace. That's cool. An underground passage? I don't know what she said. Hold on. If I can catch it on the... Okay. What for? What it said. What for? Just to be safe. I guess I probably could have read his response and maybe guessed what she said, but I don't understand. Why bring the wagon in this way? Because the Donpus henchmen may be here in Calais. Well then, Bunza, would you please take them to the town's entrance? What? Why? We'll just go this way with you. You can't. You must go through town to the palace. I'm confused. You have no reason to hide, now do you? Why shouldn't we just go in this way? Because if you come out... Yeah, if you come out without going in... They saw the wagon leaving Lumpa. Would it be strange if people who aren't even supposed to be in town suddenly walked out of the palace? Yes. So, if anyone noticed, they might learn of the secret entrance. Don't want that. Now, do you understand? Yes. Yes, we do. Gee, he didn't seem that surprised at all. He was like, sure. Alright, let's go. Hey, we're back in Calais. I highly doubt that they have anything. This is all the stuff that we bought and sold at Con. I don't think they have anything important. They have a Claymore. It's actually not bad. They say that, but it's not anything better than what we have. Excuse me. Gonna go straight up to the mansion, Hammett Palace. Hello. Bye. So, it's Ivan and his companions. Perfect timing. So, it's you. I told you time and time again not to go to Lumpa, but you went anyway. Uh-oh. Please, Leona. Don't be so harsh on them. Naturally, I'm happy that they rescued you. But this was something that Calais should have handled alone. You had more pressing quests at hand, no? No? No. Have you completely forgotten your own quest? No. Just that Hammett is important too. Leona, you shouldn't... I had to rescue Hammett, no matter the cost. It's already done. There is nothing more to be said. Hold on. You all wanted to save Hammett as badly as Ivan did. It doesn't matter, Garrett. I'm the one at fault. I made a mistake. We will leave immediately on Felix's trail. Yes, that would be best. Leave immediately. Isaac, we should be going. Ivan, is that really what you want? Well, if Ivan says so, should we go, Isaac? Yes. Take your shaman's rod and go to Hesperia. To Hesperia? That is what the Jupiter Adept said. Hesperia, where is that? It is the continent to the west of Angara. What are we going to find in Hesperia if we go? That I do not know. The continent to the west, on the other side of the sea? Do not waste time chattering. You must set out immediately. Sure. Thanks, guys. Whatever. Oh, okay. I think there is some other thing we could do in here, isn't there? For what? Nothing there. It's not the town with like this. I guess it's not the town with this town. What was your stream, brother? Good to catch up with you. Hey, you too, man. I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry you had so much stuff going on for so long, but I'm glad you're doing better now. Get some rest. You know, stream if you're feeling up to it later, but don't push yourself. I know that you're going. We all got things, right? We all gotta take breaks when we need them. Enjoy your nap. I hope it's the best nap ever. Okay. Let's see. I think, is this the one where we can like... I know we can push this over and drain this, but... I've done this already. I feel like we've done this already. This did me. Kinda at a point of I want to finish, so even just 2 hours I feel progress. That's fair. Yeah, that's good too. I do that too sometimes, where it's just like doing something. Oh, good. Glad you're feeling up to it. Where are we going? Goodness, that speed up is too much. I wonder if I can turn it down. Oh, good, an apple. Don't I already have an apple? Daily tunnel entrance. Feel like. I'm a bit confused. I don't think I had to go down here at all. Right. I just... oh. Hello. Ayana was very hard on you all, wasn't she? Yes. I think she went too far, telling you all to leave, but she is the one who most regrets parting with Ivan. Sure. Sleep bomb. Lucky metal. Potion. Coins. That's all completely necessary. Can I stack apples? Doesn't somebody else have an apple? I could have sworn somebody else had an apple. Okay. Fine, you keep the apple. Give the sleep bomb to you. Give the lucky metal to you. Give the potion to... yeah, I think it's the one stacking potions. And do I really have to push this? There's like a... the reason we're doing this is there's an item I think in here that we want. We actually do need to go all the way back to Lunpa for another Jin. Or a genie. This is... I guess I don't know why I didn't. Of all the times to actually, like, speed things up, that was the time to do it, and I didn't. Because I'm not that smart, that's the truth of it. I like to pretend. There we go. Spirit gloves. I don't know what they do. Boost elemental power. Oh, I didn't mean to equip them to you. Gosh darn it. Give. Well, they only make you better. Don't you have something? Wasn't I gonna give the Van braces? You can go on anyone. Lower your defense, but increase your attack. I think we're gonna do it. Okay, and then this. Who wants these? They're just better for you two. And they boost elemental power. Go ahead and give those to you. You're a little low without them. Okay, nice. That is what we wanted. It's the last thing we wanted, I think. I think we're done here. If there's anything else I can do. Where does this lead? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Come this way. And out the door. And out this way. Then we're going back to Lunpa. I'm gonna sell off things that I don't need. I probably don't need this anymore. But let's double check before I do anything. I mean, it's not gonna matter. I can just rebuy it, but no, a mystery sword is not better than anything that I'm wearing currently, so. Sell the mystery sword. Keep the corn for now. Sell the earth shield. Let's see. Sell the silver armlet. So that's it. Now Lunpa, where are you, Lunpa? You're like way back up there, aren't you? Yeah, okay. Using the speed up, it's appropriate. It's not gonna get me murdered. I'm gonna one-shot everything. Cyclone Slash. That's cool. Can I go into Lunpa now? 35 cleric Ismia. Nice. Can we seriously not go in? Alright. It's a little frustrating. I didn't know I'd have to go through the whole process of getting through here again, but sure. That little one outside? I think the door's open, actually, still. Is that why you're mad? Just because the door's open? Wait a few minutes, because I think I want to get back up. Oh, I sold the key. I can't believe I did that. I wonder if there's another key or if I just don't need the key again. How embarrassing. Okay, let's see. If I sold that key and I can't get the last one, I'm gonna be sad on the inside. Here, we're looking for Donpa's. Looking for his room. You guys remember? I don't remember where it is. It's you. I cannot. Oh no. Are you ever seen you? Or oh, I know how to deal with me. That's fine. I want to. This is the Donpa's room, not Donpa. But I think resistance just dropped a knife on him. That's cool. Mom always gets friendly with ladies when Mom's not looking. Okay, we've all this before. And the key isn't there anymore. How interesting. We might be in trouble. I hear you, baby. Hold on. Hold on. Wow. Maybe I can go buy the key? I don't actually know. Okay, we have to fight these guys again. This isn't a problem. I've already done this. I just want to mess these guys up as quickly as possible, so... all out. Fingers crossed I get back to that room without getting the key. Otherwise I'm gonna be a little embarrassed. Here, recovered health. I didn't recover health. I mind, but Isaac is 36 now. Got you. Problem. Fight you. I think this is the room. You're going further. Blah blah blah. Let's go. Cyclone slash 153 damage, and your resistance drops. Dodge the blow, and that's annoying, considering I could have one cycle this guy. Fine. This is the room, right? Donpa is very grateful what you've done. Good. Thank you for your help with the Donpa. This is where he lets me in this room. Yeah, I have a little something for you for your teaching to Donpa his lesson. Give these people a token of my gratitude. Deep within there is an interesting creature that I fought once long ago. I give this to you. Please take good care of it. That's interesting. He said he fought it long ago. I wonder if he was able to use it. Hello. Water. Should be tonic. Yep. Join Garrett. We don't want you on Garrett. We want you. There. If I set it, I gain a crap ton of that, so... yeah. Poor Garrett's always getting the short end of the stick. I should just be able to retreat now and be okay. I don't see any reason why I can't. Just leave here. Yep, perfect. This is fine. Alright, cool. There we go. All done there. Let's see. I go back to the cave now, don't I? That's not what I switch. Out. And we're out. Save. Save. That's good. Alright. We might call it there for today. I think I'm going to get back to the passage that I need to get to. I need to go all the way back to Tolbi, which is down here, right? And then we go, like, south into some, I don't know, pass or cave or, like, a bridge, I imagine. That place there. Let's do that. Just fast forwarding through the areas that I can. It happens so quickly. The wrong way. This way. Need to split up Isaac and... it doesn't matter. God Omen, 192 damage. That's disgusting. Where are we going? That's Tolbi. I don't think I'm one-shotting these guys by any means, no, but I can cycle them. Yeah. Nice, good job. Garrett, Heat Mirage. That's lovely. We're not going to fast forward anymore. Heck am I? That is not Tolbi, that's Calais. We need to actually go up around, I guess? Or Calais Passage leads us to... go this way. I need to go through the Calais Passage. I forget how I got to... And where is the... Is that where the cave is? I don't remember. The Gondolin Cave is where I need to go through, right? But I don't remember where the Gondolin Cave is. Here, right? Oh, this is... No, that's that. Honestly, I just forget. I have no idea where I'm going. Guess it doesn't actually matter anymore. I guess Isaac can one-shot that thing. Not even... I wish caves showed up on the map. Is this Gondolin Cave? It is. Okay, that's good. Just need to remember how to get to where I need to go. Yeah, there's this that's open for us now. Okay. Good. Good. Lift is... Alright, let's go. Monkeys. Cyclone slash. Come on, Garrett, you can't miss like that. Can't miss like that, Garrett. So, here, Gondolin Passage. This is exactly what I'm about. Hello, Iodem. I've been waiting for you, Isaac. We should go to Babby Lighthouse soon. Yeah, we should. Is that where we're going? Yeah, I don't know where I'm going after this, though. This way, or are we going? Not this way, apparently. You called an orc, right? Dragon said this is what orcs looked like in the earlier editions of D&D. amazing because I'd never seen an orc portrayed like that before. But I believe her. I didn't start playing until around 3.5, like 3.5, I think. I played some 3rd edition actually. The 3 and 3.5, and I think by that point they'd already kind of changed the way orcs look. That's how they were drawn. This is Suhala. And Suhala is where we are going to take our break today. We made some good progress, I think. We played for about, well, I streamed for 3.5 hours, but I think only played for we streamed 4.5 hours, but I think only got like 3.5 hours of gameplay in because the first hour was spent trying to tech out some codes and stuff, trying to get that stuff to work. So I don't know what the deal is with that. I might try some things again just to see, but I don't want to mess around with it too much. Like I said, I don't like doing things off stream. I'm going to see what I can find out, but yeah. Either way, I think this is a good stopping point. We're getting close to the end of the game, actually. Don't have much longer. That's fun. Quite how long I have, but regardless. Yeah. That's it. Well, this week should be somewhat normal. I think tomorrow and Tuesday we'll be starting and hopefully finishing Melody of Memories, which is our last Kingdom Hearts game of our franchise, which is exciting. So I am excited about that. And then Wednesday or Thursday, whatever day Brittany is here, I won't be streaming, but the next day we're probably going to be starting South of Midnight. I don't know how long that game is supposed to take, so we'll probably be playing that until it's done. After South of Midnight, we'll switch over and play some Indiana Jones. And then after that, we're going to be playing, I think it's Clara Obscura, like Expedition 33, I think is what it's called. And so we'll be doing that. And then, yeah, we'll figure things out as we go. I don't know what the plan is after that. I think I updated the checklist. So if you want to do exclamation point checklist, you can always see what is on the horizon. I think I updated that with some dates too to make it kind of more clear. I'm gonna try to keep doing that going forward. Shouldn't be too bad, but see how it goes. So yeah, and then next weekend, ideally, we're finishing this game. That's my plan. So I finish Golden Sun next weekend, and then I don't have a Weekend Redemption game. There's nothing else that's been redeemed. So if you have anything out there, if you have any suggestions, let me know. Otherwise, we'll figure it out. I don't know what we're gonna play. So anyway, that is it for me today. As always, love you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here while you can. Hope everyone has a good rest of their weekend. If I don't see you, good rest of your week. I will see you soon. Bye, everybody.
This is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slick face and come back for more.
How long have we been standing for? Someone brought me cake, how long have we been planning for? Cameras out, candles out, sight, different angles now. All these limbs ain't mine, now my brain has different handles now. What you mean, Dairy Queen, I'm the Oreo? Cause you be... Wait, whose cake is this?
Oh, we're here.
It's my birthday, how come no one told me let me go and get the Bombay? Cut the cake in my hands, feel like butter. Everything I say feels no different from another. Words and syllables start to jabble all together, bouncing back and forth and they're lighter than a feather.
Words are delicious.
Life is still in my hand, but I feel it getting distant. And now I don't understand, but I think I'm on a mission. I look up and realize I'm still in the same position. Wait, how's that even?
Oh, we're here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. This is a dream galore. My brain is on the floor, dripping in swag, of course. Took 3 shots to deliver now. Make a slick face and come back for more.
We're still here.
There's a second verse.
Brain dumb like IV.
Need a second nurse.
Show you worse. in reverse. Did it all in one go, no rehearse. She said she gotta go, that's the worst. Tell me how much for the lift, I'll reimburse. Adios, now we're immersed. Time to bang out all the bangers till it hurts. See me on a different frequency. Tithing to the Lord on delinquency. Week to week, do it every day or the blessings go away. Sorry mama, I'ma pray. Shout out to the King James. Hear ye, I can't read it clearly. Hand me that NIV, I don't have an idea on what they talking about. All that noise, what they talking about.
Pause, rewind, repeat.
What they talking about.
We're still here.
I see this slowly turn into a problem now. It seems like all the peace in mind has fallen out. I better cut them off and make a solemn vow. Beefing with the people that I claimed were the closest. I possibly unstoppably just shifted without notice. Had to separate, man, I swear they're in hypnosis. Now go back to 23, cut it out and stay focused. Like, you do this every day? Yo, that's way too much. There's gotta be another way. Until Bucko gets ready to calm down, let me grab a pen and paper, see what I can jot down. Words are delicious, immaculate, sensational, and exploratious. That's a combination of extravagant, spectacular, magnificent, glorious, and stupendously vicious. Why am I so hungry?
We're still here, and this is nowhere near anything that I've had before. A nightmare, that's for sure. Pick my brain off the floor, starting to lag hardcore. Message sent and delivered now. Make a straight face now. I'm
Done. It's odd how the more I use it, the less I realize I need to. It's one of those things you just